Heyo. This is Ishnai Ciarfox. You ready? We ready?
During the events of Star Rail Fest, Ashvale discovered what the happiness surgery truly entails. Implanting the flesh and blood of the abominations of abundance.
Abomination of abundance.
Given the gravity of the situation, we decided to go to Graphia Academy and first launch an investigation into Full Wish. During the course of events, we unexpectedly crossed paths with Full Wish herself.
I don't think it's unexpected.
Also a survivor of the Bloodstained Games, she openly joined the Phantasmoon Games and invited supplicants to travel to Seafeld City, where the winner would be decided in a televised debate. During our exchange with Full Wish, Himiko realized that Full Wish might be a masked fool. As a result, I asked Sparksy to investigate the tavern for leads, and through that, we identified Full Wish's ability, the happiness syntax.
Yay!
Evanesia and Yaoguang established a cooperation agreement. After Evanesia's attempt to assess Full Wish in her capacity as the arbitrator failed, they encountered Blade and his group and learned that the flesh implanted in the happiness surgery originated from Shuhu, an emanator of
I don't know,
abundance.
I'm reading out certain words.
Himiko and I went to the TV station to take part in the debate and met up with Sunday and Ashvale, who had arrived ahead of us. However, the debate turned out to be a carefully orchestrated trap.
It was not carefully orchestrated. We knew it was.
Surgery transformed into terrifying monsters. And Full Wish framed both the IPC and the Astral Express as the masterminds behind it all. When the disaster erupted, Evanesia willingly violated a forbidden taboo and revealed the real purpose of the Phantasmoon Games: to suppress the terrifying entity slumbering within plain Arcadia. Through this act, she unlocked the original power of the ambrosial arbor within herself and intervened in the unfolding situation. At the same time, Silverwolf, entrusted by Pearl, set out to investigate the anomalous signal responsible for the monster's emergence, only to be obstructed by Mr. Meanie. As the force backing Full Wish, he wields tremendous power, powerful enough
because he's an
to
emanator of
interfere with the Stellaron
destruction.
Hunter's script. Meanwhile, Full Wish continued to livestream our movements in the TV tower, distorting the truth by every possible means. Drawing upon the wish power of 200,000 victims, she manifested the Meanie Phantasmoon in an attempt to defeat us individually. Thankfully, Silverwolf regained the power of the Ether cartridge, level 999, and dealt with it before it was too late. After overcoming every obstacle in our path, we reached the top of the TV tower and confronted Full Wish head-on.
And stabbed her.
Drawing on the people's wish power, she briefly held the upper hand. Ultimately, I used the Stellaron within me to bear that wish power, thereby stepping onto the path of elation and defeating her once and for all. Even so, those who had undergone the surgery did not recover. At Blade's proposal, everyone joined forces to concentrate all of Shuhu's flesh within his body, freeing the victims from the influence of the happiness surgery. Just when I thought the crisis was over, Evanesia requested that I warn the creator of the
Lord
world
Ravager,
canvas.
Emanator of dark, not
According to
darkness.
her,
Destruction, same thing. Just kidding.
The Lord Ravager who once attempted to eliminate plain Arcadia has returned again.
Hi, March.
You're back.
Your voice is sounding more quiet.
The incident that
Okay,
happened
there.
at Full Wish TV is causing a huge stir.
Oh, really?
What's the news?
Hello, everyone! Welcome to our brand new segment.
Oh, you're alive.
Phantasmoon Brief. I'm your host, Poofy.
Hi, everyone. This is your old friend Snowy.
Well then, as the Phantasmoon Games reach a boiling point, And for reasons that need no explanation, we are now joining Duo Mention TV to bring you live coverage of the latest and most critical news updates.
Yeah, your founder died.
We are! And after the director of Foolish TV and sponsor of the Research Society of Happy Smiles, Foolish announced that she was joining
Didn't
the
we just
Fantasy
already go
Moon
that?
Games. That terrifying tragedy of 15 years ago once again swept through the psionic game.
Oh no.
The supplicant debate, slated to take place at the Seafeld TV tower, was cut short when out-of-control imaginee known as Joy Ascendants appeared suddenly and launched an attack.
Yeah.
This imagenesis plague centered on Seafeld City spread rapidly. Even Foolish herself turned into a monster atop the Seafeld TV tower.
Sure, if that's how we're gonna go with it.
As of the latest reports, nearly 200,000 human and imaginary inhabitants across plain Arcadia have been affected by the plague. Countless individuals are injured or missing, and total losses are estimated to have reached 8.6 billion credits.
Well, I'm gonna throw this out here. The missing credits is the most important part, you know.
And a chilling echo of the bloodstained games 15 years ago. Footage left behind by Foolish points to the disaster as the work of supplicants from beyond the sky.
Bitch.
She identified the culprits as the famed cosmic hero, the trailblazer of the Astral Express, and the wanted criminal, Stellaron Hunter Blade, claiming they were responsible for the tragedy.
But a spokesperson for the Department of Aberration Defense said the disaster was planned and executed by Foolish herself through her organization, the Research Society of Happy Smiles. They added that the investigation will continue and the organization will be shut down.
Oh no, Scientology gone.
How familiar that sounds. 15 years ago, they made the same excuses. What is the real story behind this? The Phantom Moon Brief will continue to keep you updated.
Oh no, Scientology is still around.
500 years ago, a prophet made a prediction. In year 1999, a terrifying devil will descend from the sky. Will this prophecy come true?
I think that's the Mr. Meanie.
Make it through this crucial year?
No, we're gonna be killed by Y2K.
Shame on them. How can they just say things like that on TV when it's not even confirmed? And the internet is flooded with fake news about you too.
I mean, color me not fucking surprised.
Also, those two hosts, weren't they from Foolish TV? They were spreading nasty stories about you on the news before. And now look, they've immediately jumped ship after what happened to Foolish.
Imagine I gotta fucking eat. Yeah, well, they need to make a living somehow.
Since when did you get so understanding?
I have to be understanding so I don't, you know, go murder things. In my blind fucking rage.
I'm happy you made it back safely. But somehow, you just don't seem quite the same.
I have so many fucking paths on me
no.
now.
You're trying to grow up and leave me behind. Don't tell me you're becoming the next Don Hung.
Sweetie, don't get out your Evernight form.
No! Is this what it takes to become a hero?
Is turning into Don Hung really that bad?
If you're all grown up and serious, we just can't click like we used to anymore.
So we can't fuck anymore?
Oh, right. Tell me about what happened at the TV tower. I've heard
By the
Don
way,
Hung and Sunday's side of the story. But
still
we
think her of
haven't
his
heard
little
yours
sister. I
yet.
shouldn't have said it that way. So March 7th, everything. Or do I? Now that I think about it. That's usually
So,
reserved for Paimon.
Foolish had people undergo the happiness surgery to implant Shuhu's flesh into their bodies, and that ended up causing this disaster?
You were told this earlier?
And you guys stopped the mutation from spreading, but all you managed to do was to temporarily seal Shuhu's flesh inside Blade?
That's right.
And then you mentioned that Nessia, the one we met at Star Rail Fest, is actually the Phantom Moon Games arbitrator? No wonder she could draw a mask for you.
You know, after all these years, you'd
And
think she'd
she
learn how to draw
also
better.
asked you to go deep into the world in Canvas to warn, who was it again?
Not Himiko. I mean, Graphia. The gonna send the
Who is that?
Yes, Graphia, Himiko's ancestor. She's an artist from 1,000 years ago.
How's it?
Himiko's ancestor? She's still alive? Wait,
In this world full of immortal people.
part.
I mean, universe.
Nessia asked you to warn Graphia that the Lord Ravager, Asat Pramod, is back?
You know, I shouldn't have gone over the story recap. We're currently going over it now.
Why does the Express have such bad luck? By this point, whenever we go on vacation, I'm always ready to deal with random problems. But running into another Lord Ravager while on vacation? This is way over the line.
I mean, I'm gonna throw this out there. All this happened once I joined,
Lord
kind of things.
Ravager, at Venesia's request, Shuhu's flesh and Blade's body, and the unfinished Phantas Moon games. Suddenly, there are so many things to deal with.
Yeah, I know, right?
Feels like we're juggling a bunch of eggs all at once. One slip, and it's all gonna go splat.
Yeah, it would suck, wouldn't it?
Are you okay?
I don't have any choice in the matter. Kind of a mess. Give me a second to think.
I shouldn't have asked so many questions. Didn't mean to stress you out or make you worried. I'm gonna
I
go
mean,
take
a stress
minute
shared
and
is a
collect
stress
myself.
fucking shared.
So many things to deal with right now. Oh, what should I do next?
Sleep.
Nah, I've had a long day.
Why am I
should
not on my
just
bedroom?
Get some rest.
Why not in my bedroom? My bedroom exists for a reason. Sofa with the plush velvet surface like cradle. The moment you sit down, you practically melt into it. Static from the news broadcast, March's relentless questioning, and the looming presence of Lord Ravager. The dangerous flesh writhing on Blade's body, and the future of the Phantas Moon games. All these tangled problems have knotted themselves into one chaotic mess. What can you do? You're just a poor little raccoon. You want to unravel the mystery, but now you're tangled up in its threads. You struggle uselessly for a bit, then give up, letting fatigue shroud your eyes in darkness. And then I get summoned to the banana world again, and then everybody screams.
Welt, she's tired. Let her sleep.
Never knew you could sleep this much. Mommy!
You're obviously tired. I never thought this vacation would become the prelude to yet another major war.
It's a surprise? Nah. Isn't Nameless? I'm not
From our
surprised.
very first steps, trouble has always followed the Nameless. But this is way too much.
Look at you now. It takes me back to when I first got the Express running again. Aside from Pom Pom, I was the only crew member on board. Constantly stretched thin and feeling out of my depth. All I could do was note every problem in the navigation log, one by one. A world's coordinates that needed an update. A glitch in the Express's warp system. The notes were as dense as the coordinates on the astral charts, leaving me completely overwhelmed.
Aww.
Back then, I never imagined the Astral Express would one day have to face a Lord Ravager.
Again.
But strangely, now that the time has come again, I'm not panicking at all. Come to think of it, it's because of you. Because of all of you. Along the way, we have defeated 2 Lord Ravagers.
I mean, one of them's truly dead. The other is a Heliobi, and
The Nameless who guided me before I set out once told me, keep moving forward, and the obstacles that once felt impossible to conquer will soon be behind you. And along the way, you'll find companions who are just like you. I've seen you grow through the Phantas Moon games.
I mean, you did get to see me grow in
becoming someone others
Forest.
can trust and lean on. And I heard the declaration you made atop the tower.
As Kefli?
I'm truly
Or
proud
at the
of
top
you.
of the...
That's why
Aw,
I want
Mommy's
to
proud of
share
me.
a story from the past with you. A promise from 15 years ago.
Is it about how the Himiko got the express running again?
Mm-hmm. I promised someone that when the moon over my hometown was full again, I would go back to see her, to let her know I had made the most of this borrowed life, and found companions I could trust with all my
Borrowed
heart.
life?
I want to share this story with you all. The story of how my journey began.
Can't wait to hear it.
It's a long story, filled with many memories of my past.
Is it going to be interrupted by something bad happening?
I'd also like to invite you all to the place where I repaired the express and tell you everything bit by bit.
Oh, we will have time.
All right, it's a deal. When I return from the world in canvas, you can make us, let Shush make us some coffee. Then we'll settle in and listen to your story.
Speaking of the world in canvas, March told me about what Evanesia said to you. Evanesia's request was not made lightly, and she was worried for a reason. Silverwolf saw that Lord Ravager in action too. According to the records from the databank and the IPC's investigation, Asat Pramad's campaigns often span centuries, and the planets he targets all end up destroyed in freak accidents.
Yeah, freak
leaving
accident.
their surfaces covered in only smiling faces.
Ecstasy.
1,000 years ago, my ancestor Graphia created the world in canvas. If that was to resist Asat Pramad's invasion of Ahatopia, then could this disaster unleashed through the Phantasmoon games be the prelude to his next invasion?
Maybe. Astonished me that Graphia is still alive.
That's the first of many mysteries. Based on our family history, we are clearly not descendants of any long-lived species. Quite the opposite. The weathering curse has shortened my family's lifespan for generations. What could my ancestor have gone through to still exist today? That
She's
too
fine.
leaves me deeply curious.
Tell more about Graphia.
There are far too many legends about her. It's hard to tell what's true and what's not. Only two things are beyond doubt. First, during the Cinderth Age, she created countless Imaginae and sent them into battle against the demon legions from beyond.
Antimatter Legion.
Second, near the end of one of the Phantasmoon games, she created the world in canvas to shelter inside it what was left of civilization and
One
life.
of the Phantom. So the Phantom Moon games were already going on.
Which means she is not only familiar with Asat Pramad, but has also witnessed the manifestation of the Eon of Elation.
About the world in canvas.
Nobody knows just how big the plane Graphia created actually is. Over 140 years ago, the IPC tried to salvage the world in canvas, but they were only able to reconstruct part of it in the real world.
Oh no.
That portion became what we know as Plane Arcadia. Legend has it that Graphia used a vast ocean as her canvas and channeled the power of elation to step into the painting, which means she has not only seen Asat Pramad, but has also seen the Eon of Elation descend in all their glory.
Where do I begin?
Good question. As for who in Plane Arcadia knows Graphia and the world in canvas best, it's probably Pearl. She was sent here by the IPC.
No. Let's go talk to...
She should have some clues to guide us in the right direction.
But what cost?
By the way, General Yao Guang is here. She says she wants to talk to you in private.
Kinky. Bad news.
I'm not sure if she comes with good news or bad news. She brought a little gift from the Cienjo, though. Mung bean soda.
She likes to torture us then.
Go talk to General Yao Guang then. Don't keep her waiting. After that, come to the party car and fill us in on your next move.
Hey, she's treating me like an adult, Mommy. Please stop.
Nice to meet you, Ishvara.
Quoi?
I always thought that the arbitrator, Evanesia, would step in and punish Fullwish for the disaster she caused. But, to my surprise, it was you who defeated Fullwish.
So, really? After all you've
In
heard of me?
my capacity as an Arbiter General, I extend my deepest gratitude to you for halting the plague.
I mean,
And
all in a
sparing
day's work.
countless lives from suffering.
Literally. You're too kind, General.
What I am about to tell you is something Evanesia risked breaking the rules to share with me. Please keep it a secret. Not a word of this leaves the Express.
Good that I'm not Paimon.
Sealed within Ahatopia's core is Ouroboros, the Veracity.
That's cosmic level bad news.
You mean the Leviathan that can swallow whole planets? That Ouroboros the Veracity?
Looks like you know a thing or two about Ouroboros.
Yes.
I've seen that terrifying thing in Herta's simulated universe.
Rumor has it, they were last seen during the era of the Swarm disaster. They were hardly there to aid the Swarm, but rather to attend a cosmic level feast
Nom 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 nom.
in which the Swarm served merely as appetizers, and the planets they passed were devoured as the main course. No one expected them to be here of all places, sealed away
I mean,
on this
it was
very
hinted.
planet after vanishing for years.
It was very loudly hinted. Is the last
The true situation remains unknown. But with this information, we can understand why Asat Pramod set his sights on this world. Aren't you a little afraid, facing a huge disaster like this?
I have a poker face.
Interesting. You wouldn't flinch even if a star fell upon you. A true Ishvara.
What was that meaning again?
Fortune follows when fate hits its lowest ebb. Every crisis comes with an opportunity.
Disaster capitalism, got it.
Now that we know a force capable of devouring stars is deep in slumber at this planet's core, perhaps we could make it devour the problem inside Blade's body.
Well, I mean, if
It
it's
might
always
just be a
continuously
risky path worth
reforming.
taking. Blade has agreed to my proposal and will venture into the world in canvas to seek out the Veracity.
My
From what
Bladey.
I've heard, you are going there as well. I cast a divination, and the hexagram shifted between the marsh and fire trigrams, yielding the judgment. Heaven and earth are separate and apart, but the work which
Are
they
you the
do
heaven?
is the same. In other words, though your paths may differ, they are destined to intersect.
Is this gonna be Blade's funeral?
A funeral, or an adventure. Will it be a battle with only a 1 in 10 chance of survival to tear away Shuhu's flesh from his body and eliminate the Xianzhou's arch-enemy? Or will it be a journey in which he settles all grudges and never looks back?
I don't know. He's
It
gonna be
all
fine. He's
depends on
summoning.
how he perceives it.
Let's say the fact that you could get him as a character.
Blade agreed to my
hiding it.
proposal, even though that little Stellaron hunter girl wouldn't stop objecting.
He just would get rid of. Yeah. Girl, are you putting everything on me?
Betting? No, I don't see it that way.
Oh no.
We are not chips laid on a gaming table, nor dice tossed at someone's whim. We trust in people, in ourselves,
Should you?
and in those beside us, knowing they can change the course of even the most desperate battle. That belief is what gave you the strength to overcome Fullwish. It is also the only reason I stay for this world. My purpose has never changed. I am going to draw the elation into my divination, and overturn a fate marked for great woe. I have a plan for how to handle Asat Pramod if he strikes unexpectedly. But I still need more hands to make it work.
You could have all my hands. Looks like the Phantom Moon games will have to come to an end soon.
What miracle could cap off these games better than a finale that humbles a Lord Ravager?
Again.
It will be a tribute to the elation. The shadow of the Lord Ravager looms, and from here on, everyone must carry their part of the burden. I will take my leave first.
Yeah, because you're doing the time and space whoosh thing, right?
Before I set out, I still want to say a few words to everyone.
Yep, she did the whoosh.
What are they all up to over there?
Is she making coffee? Should I be scared?
Oh, there you are. We were waiting for you.
What are y'all doing here?
We're here to celebrate the Astral Express making it through another trial, of course. Pom-Pom's heard all about your latest adventure.
It's a modest celebration, but a meaningful one. You stopped Full Wish's scheme, and that is no small achievement. Regardless of what the people of Plain Arcadia or the media may say, we raise a glass to you.
Exactly. You knocked out the mastermind behind all those creepy joy...
Supplicants.
Oh, whatever their name is.
Joy toys.
I didn't get to see it myself.
Joy
but
boys.
Don Hung described it for me. You killed it.
Literally.
Your victory gave Blade a chance to free himself from Shuhu's flesh. Thank you.
With a Lord Ravager looming on the horizon, everyone will soon be heading off on their own missions. Before that, it felt right to have a small gathering like this.
Oh no, nobody's gonna die.
Now, let's make a toast. Here's to everyone who
The
fights
highs
to
before the
protect
lows.
this Arcadia. And here's to all of us. The Lord Ravager can throw whatever he wants at us. But I know the Astral Express will keep streaking across the stars.
To all of us.
Thank you. All of you. Having you by my side is what gives me the courage to face the future. I'll carry this strength with me through the rest of this journey.
And through finality.
Cheers.
Your glasses clink together like your hearts beating as one. Finishing the drinks, the nameless each enjoy a brief moment of respite.
Did you need something?
The others are having a lot of fun. Why don't you join them?
I need a break. I felt worn out ever since coming back from Seafeld.
True, you did have to tune a lot of people.
Right now, it feels like I'm back in Oak Manor's banquet hall. At those parties, no matter how tired I was, I'd have to clutch my glass and smile, keeping myself calm.
Oh.
Mr. Yang insisted I should get a full day of sleep, but I didn't want to miss the chance to toast with you all.
Ooh, yay! Thank you for being with me on
I
this
should
journey.
thank you for letting me embark on this journey.
The focused on her phone stream, sending a message to someone. If it's her father, I stop.
I heard from Sunday about how the televised debate went.
Yeah, I debated with my fists.
We won this battle because of you.
How was the situation?
The streets were in chaos. Traffic ground to a halt, and Wispay littered the ground. It was like a scene straight out of a disaster movie.
Because it was a disaster?
When the televised debate began, a crowd outside the station gathered to protest the Astral Express and nearly broke through the barricades. But the moment the Joy Ascendants appeared, they scattered without a second thought.
Survival?
I guess people know deep down which is more dangerous. A made-up villain or an actual threat.
True.
But I am more concerned about you.
Oh, Daddy.
I've seen the footage of your fight with Full Wish. When you returned to the top of the tower, an enormous surge of power seemed to erupt from you.
The Celeron?
It reminded me a lot of when I saved you at Herta Space Station. Did you tap into the power of the Stellaron?
Yeah, yes, Daddy.
The Stellaron can be awakened by a wish, but its immense power always has a way of warping reality. As the wave of wish power surged toward you, it brought hope and blessings, but also dark intentions and malice. What might it do to the Stellaron?
No, nothing good.
We have no idea. Be careful with this power you have, no matter how tempting it may seem.
Tempting to the dark side. Oh,
Oh, it's you! Pom-Pom heard you've got a solo mission coming up.
I do?
Safe, will you?
They aren't coming with me? Conductor, do you remember anything from before the express got up and running?
Sadly, Pom-Pom can't remember most of what happened right after the express crashed onto this world. Pom-Pom's memory of those years is like a fogged-up express window. No matter how hard Pom-Pom tries, Pom-Pom just can't wipe it clean.
No.
But it's okay. After passenger Himiko repaired the express, Pom-Pom got to share a one-of-a-kind journey with all of you.
I mean, I'm quite sure all the journeys through here. How did you... I mean,
How did passenger Himiko appear? That's odd. Pom-Pom can't remember a thing. All Pom-Pom recalls is having a long and fuzzy sleep, then being woken by a knock at the door. And just like
This shows
that,
for, like-
passenger Himiko was on board. The day passenger Himiko knocked, it felt like Pom-Pom was waking up from a dream. The express's heart started beating again, and the lights flickered on one after another.
Pom-Pom, have you heard of the name Graphia?
Pom-Pom hasn't.
But she was a nameless, wasn't she?
But Pom-Pom
Or that
always
was a part
dreams
of the rumor
strangers
that I
when
had.
Pom-Pom's asleep. They seem to be bustling around the express, and there are soft clinking and clanking sounds, just like the
Since
sound of stars
Adesia
twinkling.
mentioned you nameless.
But every
Sounds
time Pom-Pom wakes up, their faces slip away. Pom-Pom is only left with a warm and comforting feeling, knowing someone had taken good care of Pom-Pom.
Aww. Time for me to say
Safe
goodbye.
trip. Pom-Pom will take good care of the express while you're away.
I believe in you, you one. Head pats.
There you are. March and I were talking about you.
Oh, that's why my ears are burning. You two miss me.
Yeah, of course.
The fuck? He actually acknowledged that.
When did Don Hung
Oh,
start
see?
expressing his feelings like this? Well, I guess pigs really do fly.
I was confused for a second, but March is...
This trip to Plain Arcadia is the first time we weren't necessarily working together toward a common goal. You dove into the Vantis Moon games. I crossed paths with that relentless old friend and foe again. As for March, well, she spent her time wandering and eating. Her perfect little vacation.
Well, after having to do how many years? 1,000 years or so wandering alone with nobody recognizing... hang on.
Hold up. How come all I get is wandering and eating? I grabbed plenty of comics as well.
You better fucking share.
I call it cultural exploration. With a little extra time for me to recharge, of course. Right?
Do it.
Now that we're having this little break, it hit me that I might have neglected you and March.
Yes, Daddy, you've neglected me. Don Hung, we are peers.
Why are you suddenly acting like the adult here?
Blade has accepted General Yao Guang's proposal. Perhaps he has finally moved on from past grudges and that abundance curse, and is now ready to do something for himself.
I'm quite sure he's been ready to do the entire
It's going
fucking
to
time.
be a path fraught with danger. So I had hoped to accompany him for a bit longer, but he refused.
Uh-huh.
From now on, I will turn my attention to this world.
Or me. Where are you going next?
Mr. Yang and I have been asked by General Yao Guang to help with setting up some defensive formations.
Damn it.
I've got work to do too. Mr. Ashvale wanted someone to accompany him to the tavern to investigate clues about Asat Pramod. Yours truly figured she'd been resting long enough, and it was time to stretch her legs. So I volunteered.
What was this earlier about bitching that she didn't have time to rest? Can't believe we're splitting up again.
No problem. When you come back, you have to share everything you saw.
I'm
in the
going
world
to a
of
hot
Canvas.
spring. I've seen, you know, the whatchamacallit. Mommy?
Just in time. I've talked to Madame Pearl. She will handle all the arrangements for your passage, so you can enter the world in Canvas to find my ancestor Graphia.
Cool. Pearl is so efficient.
This is an important matter. Furthermore, your journey gives her the chance to uncover something she's been yearning to understand for years.
Yeah, nothing
The
bad's gonna
secret
happen.
to Graphia's art of imagenesis. Once you've fully rested, you may make your way to the dock in
Rested.
Seafeld City. Madame Pearl has a special ship waiting for you there.
Gosh.
It will take you to the border
Fancy.
between this world and the world in Canvas, a place known as Inkford Hermitage. That's your final stop before entering the world in Canvas, a place to gather your supplies and rest up before you set out on the journey ahead.
How about coming home?
I know
late,
you have to
huh?
go alone this time, but I don't think it's too dangerous. After all, that
Yeah,
realm was
nothing's gonna
created
invade
by
the world to make
Graphia,
it worse.
my ancestor. The thought of it makes me feel calm, in a strange but comforting way. If you get to meet her, please give her my regards.
Yumiko, you're not coming with?
I am indeed quite curious. I'd love to see this ancestor of mine for myself, and hear her story in her own words. But someone must stay here and keep watch. Madame Pearl wishes to confer with me and General Yao
Am I
about
allowed
our next
to say
steps in
that
dealing
it's
with Asa
voracious to
Kamar.
them? Because it
So
won't
I'll
leave
be
the
entrusting
express.
this mission into the world in Canvas to you.
Thank you, Mommy, for believing
Go
in me.
ahead. Set out once you've rested up. I'll be here with Welt and the others, awaiting good news from you.
Hi, Ashy Ash.
In other words, that woman wants you to take Shuhu and jump straight into the veracity and leave the rest to the Eon's stomach acid?
She's not happy.
And this is between me and him, right? Why are you tagging along?
He also has Shuhu in his arm.
Relax. I'll say my goodbyes and be gone.
Aw.
A dignified funeral, If you ask me, this ending is indeed grand enough.
I don't care about any of that.
Yeah, I want you to be father.
There's only one thing I care about. Does he have to die?
Here's a piece of advice, little cub. Whether he lives or dies is his choice. That's the one thing you don't get to decide for him.
It has landed.
What?
Nothing. Just a seabird landing on the rocks.
Oh, he's being...
A blade forged of mortal steel cannot sever an undying fate. If Shuhu is to be put down, the options are few. And that Leviathan is one of them.
In time, people will say this. The culprit of the Juming gave his life for the greater good and plunged into the abyss alongside the abomination.
I'm not as noble as you make it sound.
Yeah, but this doesn't mean that people after you're dead don't make it sound more noble.
Many years ago, you invited me to join the Galaxy Rangers. I refused for one reason. I'm a petty man. I was never born to carry some greater good.
The vengeance against...
This is between Shuhu and me. Nothing more.
Can't argue with that. A Galaxy Ranger through and through. Well then. I won't say anything more.
Blade, you sure about this?
For years, death has clung to me like a curse, etched into my bones.
Yeah, except
If
it won't.
there was a chance to make a god feel the same pain, I would do it.
That is a
Even
level
if
of petty,
this body
damn.
is reduced to ash. As for everyone else, there's no need to drag them into this. We'll proceed as Yao Guang proposed. Bury Shu Hu at the end of the world in canvas, taking me with him, and let the veracity dissolve us both.
Yeah, but you're a playable character. It's not gonna happen. I'm gonna keep reminding myself that.
Take care.
How about you stay as well? You might as well see it through to the end with us.
Thought you told him to go away.
Plain Arcadia has bigger problems that need my attention. Your instincts were right. That meanie pulling strings from the shadows is none other than a Sant Pramod.
Who else would want to kick a Ha's head like a ball?
Me?
So, I need to get back and finish my job.
Investigating a Lord Ravager sounds like a job you don't come back from.
Yes.
Therefore, it also pays very well.
Then here's hoping you live long enough to collect your payment. Every time, when it's just the two of us, you go quiet.
You know what I'm going to say.
Oh.
The seabird's flown off. It's time for us to go too.
Oh.
The terror slumbering at the heart of Plain Arcadia is Ouroboros.
After the swarm disaster, the veracity vanished, never to appear again for more than 700 Amber eras. Their last rumored sighting was 500 years ago.
Who'd have thunk?
History fictionologists claim that Ouroboros lies in wait at the edge of the cosmos, guarded by their children, awaiting the day of their return.
Yeah, but those are fictionologists. They like to fuck around with things.
Hey,
Woofy woof woof!
I've heard that story before, but it wasn't about the edge of the cosmos. It was Pier Point. They say that the preservation is nothing more than a facade, and the IPC is, in truth, a cult devoted to the veracity.
I mean, that is a part of, you know, the
Organic life has quite the imagination. They've said other things, too. That Louis Fleming seeks to ascend as the Eon of Wealth. That the Council of Mundanites are mere hounds of Dr. Primitive. That the Marketing Development Department colludes
the marketing
with the
development
destruction,
department can
turning a
fuck
blind
off.
eye to the spread of Stellarons. Such rumors are endless. I believe the General should be able to tell which are true and which are not.
I've never heard the last one, so let's assume it's the only one that's true.
Wait. Oh, she is calling that out. Damn! Anyways, how you doing, woof woof woof? By the way, those puddings looked amazing. Thank you for not making me hungry when looking at them. Come here. Come to my side. Just one more step. Yeah, Veracity. Veracity has this ability to, control the mind to make you wanna...
Such terrible breath. Once this Leviathan awakens, the Arcadia's destruction would be all
It
but
mesmerizes them to
instantaneous.
basically walk to their death happily.
For now, this remains conjecture. The sealed remains appear to be a husk that Ouroboros once shed. Why it's
Oh, that
here
makes me even more
and
hungry
how
because I
it's
love
connected
cheesecake.
to the elation remain unknown. Yet even a fragmented remnant of an eon is a threat that can't be ignored. The calamity of the Leviathan must not be allowed to re-emerge in this world.
Naturally. That is why I'm here. And it's about time for the two Nameless to arrive. Oh, you're just on time.
Yay.
General Yao Guang, as instructed, warding talismans have been placed at over a dozen sites across Plain Arcadia.
My thanks. It was Mr. Yang's talent of creation out of nothing that allowed
Oh wow,
us to reproduce
that is
dozens of
rich.
plumes
Damn.
and complete the deployment with such speed. Now, with yin and yang aligned, and all four aspects in place, as long as we set up the last formation core, the Decalite reflection barrier will be complete.
Shiny.
Using the divine eye of the Spiritus to weave a giant web, one that ensnares countless possible futures. General,
I...
have you truly made up your mind?
She gonna kill herself? I mean, that... She can't, she's a pullable character.
Though Shuhu has been eradicated, the signs of doom have not faded. On the contrary, they grow ever clearer. After much consideration, the source can only be this restless corpse.
One crisis is yet to pass, and another is already upon us. The Arcadia's ley lines were already riddled with scars, and now even the ancient trees seal is starting to loosen. While Evanesia is asleep, someone must take up her duty to guard this place.
It's a super rose! How you doing, Rose? Also, did I already ask how you doing, Wolf?
But defending isn't the way of the hunt. If you don't want to become the prey, you must become the hunter.
Yeah, but you are also of the elation,
General,
so...
do you intend to go on the offensive and suppress the remains of the veracity?
I mean, that's what she was implying with hunt.
How could I? The Joy Seeker could barely confine that husk using the Abundance's ambrosial
Well,
arbor
is my
as a
voice
cage.
tiny?
I'm not that arrogant.
Am I not
as
that
to
loud?
place myself alongside
It
the
says that I
gods.
am.
I'm not here to guard against an Eon, but against a lesser menace. Lord Ravager sought Pramod. This barrier is prepared for him.
Nice.
I thought Pramod has been meddling with the game from the shadows. His intentions unclear. We know little about him or
I know
the
little about
veracity.
me. Little about me too, so...
By chance, however, a friendly citizen has provided us with intel.
Oh?
Ouroboros' remains are in Alhotopia, aren't they?
Fussy Fox?
Silence is an answer in itself. I've seen that reaction too many times.
I'm not surprised that you were the first to discover it. You were in the Torn Scroll too. The probability of you noticing was
I wonder
24%.
if she will eventually become a 4-star.
That's a little low, don't you think? I'd put it at well over 90.
What I don't understand is this. There were countless ways to verify your hypothesis. Yet you chose the most unconventional one. You bypassed security and broke into the building to confront me in person. What is your objective?
This is no confrontation. It's a warning, Madame Pearl. I'm a security officer, and there is only one reason I'm here.
I mean, there hasn't been any new 4-stars in a
While
while.
everyone else is fixated on the Phantasmoon games, only the Department of Aberration Defense is watching other places.
Like the location where the new Herald of Death case was closed?
Correct. The incident involved 4 Daybreak warriors, 3 nameless, 1 detective, and 1 officer.
It's nice that she started from the bigger group to the, you know, all the way to the
But
smaller.
just moments ago, a 10th set of footprints appeared at the scene.
After the investigation, we learned that the traces were left deliberately. A blatant provocation.
The Lord Ravager bent on destroying the Elation came uninvited. Make no mistake. Plan Arcadia is the stage he chose with care. And drawing the abundance
Ahatopia.
into the fray was hardly a win.
Our top priority is to dispose of Shuhu's flesh properly to prevent it from falling into the wrong hands and causing another calamity.
That said, we cannot afford to ignore Asat Pramad's next move.
Sorry, trying to pet a cat.
This giant web is prepared for that very purpose. Once the entire planet is folded into the divination's trajectory, under the gaze of the Omnitia, all
okay,
possibilities will be laid bare.
Three streams.
When that time comes, he won't wish to leave any footprints behind.
One final question. Why did the Lord Ravager choose to visit this place? Does he have an ulterior motive? Or is this merely some twisted joke?
I mean, it's the Lord Ravager.
That question should be left to the professionals. Don't forget, we have a detective who can't seem to rest. Let's hope the accumulation of variables can tip the scales in our favor.
Ashfield!
And so, the people set out, and the gondola, bound for distant lands, set sail.
It sounds like
The end of the world. The Elation once again declared war upon the Veracity.
is that one of his monkeys?
Hey, frail little humans. Ouroboros split their mouth wide open. Whoever can fill my whole mouth with but a single thing shall receive a reward. My tongue.
Kinky?
The fool known as the Shepherd captured a comet, but it wasn't even enough to fill the gap between the Veracity's teeth. The bartender Baraji opened the wine cellar, yet they only grew drowsy, drifting off to sleep. And en route, he crept up to the Veracity's ear and told them a corny joke. The Veracity pondered it for 10 amber eras, then
I feel
burst into laughter at their own amusement. En route spread his hands and said, "See? I filled your mouth with laughter."
Then what happened?
Then the Veracity said,
A golden t-shirt. I should have thought it was a trash can.
"Are you kidding me?" And with that, they opened their gaping maw and tore en route to pieces.
What kind of nonsense is that?
That sounds like a fool's nonsense.
Those are the facts, my inquisitive auditor. If you want to hear more stories, you're welcome to discuss with your classmates.
So you're implying she also is a Nazgul somewhere along the way.
We came here to investigate the Veracity and Asat Pramod, but all we got were stories that only a 3-year-old would believe.
Rumors don't just appear out of
Yeah.
thin air. It's just a matter of how much truth you think they hold.
At least 90% of that was made up.
Sometimes that last 10% is all you need.
It's figuring out that 10% though.
Oh, plenty of bystanders around. Let's hear what they have to say.
Past Strider Veracity aspiring. I have detective notes. Oh no. Case trail of unknown footprints appears at the abandoned station. A weird emote. T running amok. All clues point to Lord Ravager Asat Prabad. Detective is back on the case. Will you be able to track down Leviathan's footprints in town? P.S. The refrigerator's cooling system is down. Remember to repair it. Note scribbled handwriting jotted down by a detective at the scene. Shepard, this guy summoned comets to feed the Veracity. Sounds like a fairy tale. Raggy, there are plenty of bartenders in the Lavder's Tavern, but he's the most famous one. Rumor has it he still hasn't paid off the tab from the time he cracked open the wine cellar. En route, feeding a Leviathan, corny jokes. Crazy idea. I doubt his wordplay would be enough for Veracity to feast on. Scribble nibs. Chungus, Delwide Chungus, huh?
You acting about the Veracity? You thinking about walking that path?
No, sir, I don't.
Walk the path of veracity? Do I need to eat everything in sight?
You got it. Kids always dream big. Some are bulldozers, some are monsters.
Dream big of eating everything? I mean, I guess that's a goal. I didn't realize we were fighting.
Ugh, can you talk normal? Stop gulping for air.
Damn.
I swore to become a Veracity Pathstrider.
I feel like it hurt your brain.
Eat everything. Tasty, nasty.
Nasty.
I could chew. Finally, I pinched my nose and swallowed loose mold, and they looked at me.
Looked at. I think it might have gone to your head.
Ouroboros.
Nah. Ah. Very regrettable.
Enough already.
I'm telling you, it was all bluffing. The fools didn't lose.
Yeah, we gained you. Actually, that might be a loss.
En route and Dorothy, who the Veracity wasn't looking, rolled up her skin like a grape, snatched it up and poked it.
We're talking about en route from the thing of it, the joke.
Poof! Where we're gone. Even Comic-Con Collective don't got a Veracity card. Well, I already filed a formal complaint with the organizers.
Fun.
You should be putting this much effort into your studies.
Shut up. I love that I changed immediately into. Anaxa.
You didn't shout, didn't clown around, and you didn't even stuff notes into anyone else's mouth.
No.
Such diligent fools are a rare sight indeed. Oh, you're not fools at all? That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
Damn. Scribble
They
nibbles.
say a dull pen
I mean
needs a
nibs.
sharp memory. My memory's dull, and my pen's not much better.
Yay.
Then you must have a lot of stationery.
A kindred spirit. Miss, it seems you're one of us as well. I've met far too many fools who can't even read.
Same.
Oddly enough,
Like
those
me.
of us who truly love learning are the rare ones. Interested in studying the knowledge of the laughter? I have a reference book here. You can have it.
A book signed by Scarecrow. How to poke an Aeon and get away. That records the tale of masked fools who dared to offend Aeons. Oh no. They viewed this as a rite of passage in a fool's career, rushing headlong into one after another, they were tiring of the thrill. Pay per second one-day tour of the Amber World. Borrowing some poor sap's iris, the fool shapeshifter donned a sharp suit and boarded a shuttle to Pier Point, Skyport. Flashed a warm smile at every passenger in the cabin. billionaires wealthy enough to rival nations, monarchs of galactic belts, board members of industry monopolizing foundations, all who had emptied their coffers for a single pilgrimage, an audience with the Amber Lord. The shuttle pierced through the debris disk, drawing their near the Amber Lord's colossal form. They had stood there since before sentient life was born, would likely remain long after sentient life has vanished, following the countless sparks left over the aeons on the subspace crystalline barrier. Some prayed in silence, some wept softly, while the Amber Lord offered no response. Who would notice a single speck of dust in the vast expanse of space? The full-carved shapeshifter was here into the barrier, then took his leave without a glance. Okay. Remnant dream of the primeval Imperium into the mouth of Veracity. Ouroboros, an ancient leviathan that survived the Dusk Wars, said to have chased Aha all the way to the roots of the imaginary tree. A full name, Inroot, attempted to confirm the truth of this tale, but alas, he couldn't run as fast as Aha, was caught by the Veracity and swallowed whole. Who would have guessed that inside the Veracity's belly lay a wondrous world of its own? Veracity was so massive that the lives previously devoured had established their own kingdoms on their stomach walls. Thumb-sized dwarves, clever horse folk, talking comet cicadas. Nrud explored this place with delight and encountered fellow swallowed fools, Dorothy, Braggy, and Shepard. Together they all adventured and found the Voros' heart and gave it a good kick. And were belched out into the universe with a mighty wretch. Nrud quickly plucked off the Veracity shadow and spread it over the fools like a blanket. Shepard then tossed out a comet, and the dim-witted Ouroboros was drawn to its light. The fools finally escaped with their lives. After that, countless fools sought the treasures within the Veracity's belly, but none ever caught so much as a glimpse of the Veracity again.
Night, woofy, woof, 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 woof. Deep well.
Everyone is Adrilla, excuse me. After the Aeon of Beauty vanished, the fool Davin made a proclamation at the tavern, instantly attracting a mass following. Chanting everyone is Adrilla, they sparked an artistic storm and launched a reckless charge towards pushing the boundaries of the path of beauty. For example, they stuck bananas to gates with polyvinyl chloride tape, scribbling graffiti on every household item in sight, and proclaimed their great works of art. Even found time to fight a few copyright lawsuits with the IPC. That was until they arranged the space junk across the entire planet's surface to form Idrilla's visage, at which point the Knights of Beauty finally rounded them all up. However, after 7 days and 7 nights of deliberation, the hastily convened Roundtable of Knights of Beauty ultimately decided to release the fools, since to punish them, they would have to acknowledge that these depictions actually resembled Adrilla. Afterwards, say no to Aha. After coming this far, seems I must tell my own story. The night before I finished this piece, a visitor casually strolled into the tavern, sat beside me, and ordered themselves a bomb's first drop. They didn't introduce themselves, but I knew who they were. They said, "Buddy, I hear you're writing a little book, and I've read it. Quite interesting, but there are a few pointers worth discussing. I listened patiently as they spoke, and rejected every single change they proposed. They downed the last drop of the bomb in one gulp, then left the tavern. Their retreating figure looked utterly forlorn.
This feels completely made up. But, thanks anyway.
But it seems like En route and all the others seem to be a common thread.
Please, thank the seniors. To compile this book, they offended every Eon they possibly could. I narrowly escaped death at the hands of each and every one of them. As for me, I'm just the one who keeps the books circulating.
Aww.
Hey, friends! How was your first day of school?
A medical discussion. Please, Sparksy, please. Alright. Okay, so it changes The fool whom en route met inside the belly of Veracity, pretty much similar to an extra draft into a makeup to make the numbers up in soap operas Mr. N loves watching. In a bizarre story, en route once ventured into the belly of the Veracity, managed to escape after plucking their shadow. Dorothy, haven't seen that name in a while. She has ties to en route. I guess Scarecrow is considered an old friend of mine. This guy actually wrote a book. Okay.
Where were you just now? You opened the door for us and just disappeared. Don't tell me you're up to something again.
Isn't she ever always?
Still doubting me. You're breaking Sparkle's heart here.
Never gonna give you up. Oh.
That whole foolish thing. I took on every emoji in the tavern by myself, fought them all the way to the end of the world, and even wore my mask down to nothing. But honestly, this place runs on rumors. Aha is being chased by the Veracity. Aha chases the Veracity.
I mean, it's Ouroboros eating itself.
Stories like this.
Let's go through what we know so far.
We have a mind palace.
Ooh.
Root stole the shadow. Simon will get you a glance from Aha.
Yeah, it's a complete mess.
So, after a bit of thought, Lady Sparksy came up with a brilliant idea. I borrowed a nifty little gadget from a friend.
I'm quite sure it's not borrowed.
Real Sparks and Spark! No idea how it works, but apparently this light bulb makes you smarter the moment you put it on.
Ah, old comics joke.
Does this friend know you borrowed it?
Yay! March and I are on the same path.
The Supramod has a gun to our heads, and this is what you're worried about? He'll find out one day. Well then, I'll go first.
It, doesn't look very reliable. Are you sure about this?
No worries. If anything goes wrong, the
Ever
friend
not-
in my head will protect me.
Good that it doesn't sound that insane.
Doesn't seem to have any effect.
You look adorable.
No, it's working perfectly. I get it now. All of it. No need to dance around. Our enemy is a Lord Ravager. There's only one question we need answered. How does Assad Pramod plan to destroy Elation?
Correction. The effect is very obvious.
Judging by Nanook's habit of picking Lord Ravagers, I wouldn't be surprised if Assad Pramod was once a masked fool, and therefore knows Aha's weakness. The Arcadia is like a microcosm of eons and paths. People indulge themselves in fabricated happiness, unable to
Have you been paying attention to what's his name's lore videos?
This isn't Elation. Aha is playing with fire.
A classic social realist deduction. Old-fashioned. Ooh, but effective. We're closing in on the truth.
Damn.
Yes. The answer is all but revealed. You are Assad Pramod. Sparksy, do you have evidence?
No.
Of course. The truth is so simple that everyone overlooked it. The evidence is you were the first person I met when I got off the express. If I am Assad Pramod, would you and Grey Hair have been able to walk out of the school alive? Yeah, fair point. Just take that thing off already.
I'm back to being stupid. Yay.
That's weird. I thought I was on the right track.
I think that's what that thing does.
Let me give you a lesson. Deduction isn't about people skills. It's about smart tricks and flawless logic.
Good that I am flawed.
Watch and learn. Sparkle, master of the classic whodunit, has entered the chat.
Oh no.
You changed your clothes just for this?
Yes.
First of all, Ouroboros likes to eat. Secondly, whatever they eat disappears completely.
And Aha's disappeared.
Therefore, veracity is also a form of destruction.
Oh, she's wearing it.
This is the classic mystery of one culprit, two identities.
I mean,
the one trying to kill Elation is the Lord Ravager, a Sapramod, played by the Veracity. What am I even saying? Classic whodunit. This is more like a classic Who's the Dummy.
Yeah, why were you keep wearing that?
Ah, I get it now. All this thing does is make wild guesses sound reasonable.
Oh.
So far, that's the most accurate piece of information we've gotten.
No need to be so serious, detective. Why don't you show us what you've got?
Yeah. Why so serious?
By the way, what type of detective are you?
The strange kind.
Me? I'm the tough guy type. I don't waste time on useless details. I aim straight at the heart of the problem.
You fail.
You're not wrong. Assad Pramat is Nanook's weapon to assassinate Aha. Whatever his plan may be, the target doesn't change.
Yeah, but how to stop the target, stop his actions was?
As far as humanity knows, there are only 3 ways an Eon can fall.
An Eon can kill itself, the path gets absorbed, and
A broader path engulfs a narrower one. Divine warfare between eons, and the third one. What was it again?
Forcing an Eon to turn away from their own path.
Whichever it is, none of it sounds remotely connected to Plain Arcadia.
by forcing him, they no longer, you know. That's the
What
reason why
makes you so
Ildra or
certain
whatever
Assad
disappeared,
Ramat
maybe.
is here on business, not on vacation.
Because we folks just dug up one heck of a treasure from underground.
The
And in the stories
carcass.
tied to them, we've unearthed more than a few names worth paying
Shepherd
attention to.
in. I already forgot. Summon defeat sounds. Plenty of bartenders. Version. In another version, the story en route doesn't tell a lame joke. He and Dorothy made off with Aeon's shed skin. And it looks like the only thing that's really changed. En route.
Right. He's the one I can't stop thinking about. The stories change every time, but they all circle back to the same logic. En route defeated the Veracity by some means.
You're right. Then who is this en route? Do you know him? En route.
Hi, Sampo.
Of course she does! Everyone in the tavern knows that name. Long ago, its owner grew tired of jokes, cast aside his mask, and walked away.
Didn't you cast aside your mask, Champo?
Some say he became a morning actor. Others say he jumped into IX's black hole.
Didn't what's her name say that she became a morning actor for a while?
But none of that matters. What truly matters is that
And you
you
look-
have my unreal Sparks and Spark.
Oh no.
I knew it.
Give it back, give it back! That's a big order my client wants immediately!
What do you mean, give it back? It just wandered off, and I happened to find it on the way, so I brought it home. You want it? Here, take it now.
Absolutely not! Wait, right now? This doesn't sound like you at all.
What did you do?
No. If it's a no, it's a no. Guess I'll keep it. Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Get back here!
Sir, do you need to hire a private detective?
Hey!
Can you catch her for me?
Of course. I'll have that thing returned to you safe and sound in half a day. But, in exchange, I'd like you to elaborate a bit more on what you were saying.
Oh, Oh, so that's why you're here.
En route.
Now, old Sempo's intel isn't cheap. Waiving the fee won't quite cut it, will it?
Name your price. Put it on Pearl's tab.
Ha! Just kidding. Money talks boring. Besides, the Astral Express and I go way
Yeah, I
back.
keep doing things for you.
Wouldn't scam you two.
Sure.
The en route you're looking for lives up to the name. There's nowhere he can't reach. Only places he hasn't been yet. He's the gold standard of the masked fools. He only shows up where he's least welcome. A
Friend's
morning
wedding.
actor stage, a friend's wedding, even inside the Veracity's mouth. All for the sake of a good laugh. Oh.
That lines up. Sounds like the origin of the legend. So, he's a friend of yours?
Not a chance! Back when old Sempo was still a kid, en route was already a name in the history books. He left the tavern during the Second Prosperity. They say after hearing 30 trillion jokes,
I mean,
he never laughed again. Before he left, en route said one thing that, at the time, no one cared about. Elation has been dead for a long time.
Where did he go after he left the tavern?
The tavern has 10,000 mouths, all telling different stories. All I know is this. He said he was headed for the true world's end, and then he vanished without a trace.
oh, good where I'm going.
How do you know all this?
Oh, I've been around long enough to have my own channels. Just trust old Sempo. And about catching Sparksy,
Leave it to me. I keep my word.
He is the wolf. Forbidden deduction.
See? You only need that 10% of the story to be true.
The last thing he said was really scary.
So many unanswered questions about en route. He has to be tied to Assad Pramod somehow.
Maybe he is.
But our leads at the tavern have run their course. Let's go pay a visit to another expert next. No. Speak of the devil. Only a Cianjo general could have arranged something like this, I suppose.
Pretty fox lady.
I'm surprised as well. You've only just left
May.
Amphorius, and already you've managed to draw the attention of another Lord Ravager.
Well, that's how it is. Bitches love me.
Miss Ron May? And Miss Ting Yoon?
We're here by General Yao Guang's request. It seems we arrived just in time.
You know, I would make the comment that this is probably not the best location out in the open.
I only came because the Shenzhou extended an invitation, and it seemed impolite to refuse.
But then it's the place of the masked fools, and I don't think they care enough.
So, let me get to the point. Ouroboros has long been dead. Their death was merely buried beneath layers of secrecy.
Hardly surprising. They disappeared after the swarm disaster, and there are many different opinions on where they went.
Marge is over here. Why are they getting drinks?
The Intelligentsia Guild claims the Veracity ate their fill and entered hibernation. I don't buy it. Those scholars are fond of post-meal naps themselves, likely just projecting their own habits.
You seem surprisingly calm, which makes sense. After all, the shadow in your right hand
Veracity.
is evidence as well. Why don't you tell everyone what happened to the Galaxy Rangers back on Von Walk?
Most of them died after turning into whatever.
Von Walk?
Sprightly Von Walk. I've heard there's a particular phenomenon that occurs on that rainforest planet.
Yeah, Veracity.
Plants multiply and grow and are then harvested like wild grass. A cycle repeating every few decades. Almost identical to the Phantas Moon games.
But how are the two connected? When you hear plants and growth, shouldn't that make you think of abundance?
The plants are the people.
Huh. Wait.
The Soylent Green is made of people.
It seems you figured it out. By coincidence, abundance is another thing the two worlds have in common.
An arch.
When
Elwood.
coincidences pile up, they cease
Oh, I
to
guess
be
incorrectly.
coincidences, Mr. Ashvale. No. Leader of the Rangers, Mr. La Mancha. Perhaps you could explain this to our nameless
No, the
friend.
plants are still people now that think about it, because there's abundance.
Back on Von Walk, I'd already long since stopped being a ranger.
You say that.
Your conjecture is basically correct, Miss Ron May. You're not the only genius to take life as a subject of study. By the time I arrived, the atavistic experiment was already approaching its final phase.
Oh, turning things
It set its
into
sights on an ancient leviathan.
monkeys.
Beneath Von Walk's surface, there also lay the remains of the Veracity.
You stopped him.
The Rangers stopped him. Back then, Mr. N was still human.
Now, deep beneath Ahatopia, another corpse of the Leviathan lies buried.
sorry. But also, one of the reasons why we went back to Pinnacote during the primitive arc was, the adults went to go get Leviathan
If I'm not
remains.
mistaken, there are countless other worlds carrying out the same ritual. Aha sealed Ouroboros' body among the stars, suppressed it with abundance, siphoned the power of the Path of Veracity, and called it a game. This is what people call the Phantasmoon Games.
Uh-huh. Why would they do such a thing?
Nom 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 nom.
You may remember, the Express
Yeah,
once
there.
delivered a Leviathan's carcass to me. That wasn't the only one in
Well,
my
it wasn't. It was
collection.
asked by Herta, and then Ron made it.
By arranging
Also, I think.
remains from different eras in sequence, I discovered something rather intriguing.
Like Dead Space 3 intriguing.
At a certain moment over 1,000 Amber eras ago, just as Akivili began traveling in pursuit of their ideal, all creations of the Veracity lost the same organ. Their taste buds.
As someone who has had COVID multiple times, but I mean, the first time actually lost her taste for during it. That sucks.
What does that imply?
The purpose of consumption changed. Be they spawns, depth crawlers, or void song whales, their genetic markers encoding gustatory organs vanished entirely. Creatures walking the path of Veracity became nothing more than biological black holes.
And things were
consuming without
inside it. That's the
discrimination.
reason why you said the worlds.
This was not natural evolution. Through the simulated universe, I identified the point of divergence in history. A concept had disappeared from the path of Veracity.
Oh no, concept.
Consider this. What do taste buds provide?
Elation.
Yummy flavors?
Elation.
Precisely. Savoring something's aftertaste is an act of elation.
So Aha stole the original Prima Mobile of the Veracity?
The simulated universe proves nothing on its own, but the primal desires of life have always been entangled. Think of it as my intuition. The conflict between the eons of elation and veracity stretches all the way back to primordial times.
Didn't Aha about the big primordial, one of the primordial worms, like gave it a whole aeon thought process for like a minute, and then
How many people know about this?
There used to be 2. I only told Yuqing 2. Now there are 5. After this, I can't be sure.
Exploit the old conflict between Aha and Ouroboros to ignite a divine war, or allow intersecting paths to devour one another. Of the 3 known ways to kill an Eon, the Arcadia fulfills at least 2. Now who still thinks Asapramat is here on vacation?
But you still haven't explained where it came from.
nom 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 nom.
Oh, you mean the shadow. It has nothing to do with Funwalk.
Oh.
Oh?
Run me on the same line as me?
Twist of fate. This isn't my first encounter with the Astral Express, nor my first time dealing with a Lord Ravager.
Same with us.
When my home was destroyed by Zulo, I had a brief encounter with a former
navigator. Theories? Wasn't it the one that gave...
Navigator?
what's his... oh god, the name is escaping me.
Yes.
Yes, Starseer.
Starseer, I see.
Yes, I see.
He was the one who told me about the shadow. According to IC, it was one of many remnants left behind when the Express first carved paths along the edges of the cosmos. I led the Rangers to suppress the shadow and devised the plan to assassinate Zulo. But I never learned why it was there in the first
replace
place.
Zulu? No, wait. Somebody else replaced Zulu. I think it was Casanova? It's not Casanova, it's something Nova.
Don't you find it strange, Mr. Ashvale?
Strange?
When coincidences pile up, they cease to be coincidences. Like an experiment with results that are too perfect. It's enough to send a chill down your spine. If you don't mind, let's walk through the whole thing once more.
Are we gonna cut out?
Earlier, what did you two uncover in the tavern?
No, we're not.
Someone suspected to be a Satpramod knew about the Veracity's
En
secret.
route.
Before disappearing, he said he was headed for the end of the world.
And then? Who did he say the shadow belonged to?
A former navigator. The shadow was a remnant left behind when he charted the cosmos.
If the world's end isn't the tavern, then where is it?
Where the fuck I'm going?
I don't know if anyone can answer that question. Not even Akivilli. Wait. Don't tell me.
Yeah, I'm fine.
En route only goes where he isn't welcome. After leaving the tavern, he went to the Astral Express.
The detective game is over.
Oh no. Is back. Laughter, but he's... Joke. His joke. En route is headed for the true world end. The Astral Express. Haven't in a long time. Old friend. Say the end of the world. I guess Astral Express.
I have to say,
And the finality.
not many people can make me change my plans. Whether in the past or present, you've always been one of them.
But we're connecting worlds.
It is you.
I thought we already knew.
You know how it is, kid.
Nothing personal.
I've always enjoyed arriving uninvited.
En route. Here's my special ship.
Pearl said she would arrange a ferry to pick us up at the Seafeld City dock. The place we're going to holds clues about Graphia.
What's us? I thought it was just me. Go to the wandering. How did I set up one that's for wandering? That was for a different one.
The 15-year wait is over. The ruler blade Fox humbly welcomes the baseball raccoon back to their rightful throne.
Hi, official-looking dude.
It is an honor to, well, shall I say, be of service to you again.
Hi, Ben.
To be honest, when Madame Pearl invited you to visit the Perlux Tower, I was supposed to be your guide. I ended up being replaced by a total fraud.
That's fine.
My name is Feld. By order of Madame
All right, Ben.
Pearl, I will be escorting you to your destination.
Thank you, Mr. Ben.
You are too kind. I followed the battle in Seafeld City very closely. Serving a hero such as yourself is a true privilege.
Stop bootlicking.
I assume Madame Pearl has already briefed you on our destination?
She only told me to come here.
I see. It so happens that Madame Pearl is tied up with an unforeseen event, so allow me to brief you in her stead. The destination of our boat journey is a hotel known as Inkford Hermitage. It is situated at the end of a Dovebrook tributary that ultimately flows into the sea. It is one of the points where the world in canvas intersects with reality.
Graphia lived there?
Yes, to be precise, she lived there 1,000 years ago.
Hi, Neela.
Legend says the miraculous canvassing of the mortal world happened there.
Is that why we're doing
Would
an
Madame
us?
Pearl, a die-hard fan, pass up a sacred site like that?
Neela.
Word is that Madame Pearl just flicked her wrist, signed a check with an astronomical figure, and bought the whole plot of land. She also snatched up every single piece of Graphia's lost works she could find without bothering to verify their authenticity. Whew, I guess money really does let you do whatever you want. That's not even the half of it. I don't know where her obsession comes from, but she's dead set on the idea that Graphia is still alive. If she gets even a whiff of anything remotely related to Graphia, she's got her people on it at the snap of a finger.
Nobody's coming home for me. I am mad. Even Blade hasn't come home for me.
But all they could find were Imagine knockoffs.
I did get Evanescia, which is a fox, and I'm required to get all foxes.
I bet her reaction went something like this. Objective. Locate the original. Error. Detecting excessive quantity of low-quality merchandise.
Uh-huh.
You! I remember you!
But yay, fox. Yes. I got her leveled up and everything. I'm not sure if I have the best relics for her, but I have...
Tower? I've never set foot in that place in my life.
Oh, I know it's you. I've seen the footage. You're wearing the exact same outfit.
Oh, a slip up in an otherwise perfect plan. Relax.
Yeah, sure.
Your job is safe this time.
Cut it out, you scoundrel. You can't talk your way out of this. Who exactly are you?
Nice. A fox wife. Best wife. Also a fox husbando, you know. Can you read it? Understandable. This is the author of the
This is the author of Fluffy Across the Blue. Blurry QR Colt.
Huh. Is that so?
Yeah, Ben.
My apologies. How rude of me. Miss Colt, it's an honor to finally see the face behind the work. Please pardon my yelling. I didn't know.
No worries, no worries.
Who are the two big fellas behind you?
It's only normal for a famous comic artist to travel with bodyguards. No?
No, it does not.
Miss Blurry QR Colt, let's be clear. You are being transported under escort.
Called out.
Your current credit
I mean, definitely. Disaster does follow foxes everywhere.
The next volume of the Fluffy.
Did the Bitcoin did not work out?
This is not my fault. Remember Alloy King Pom Pom from Perlux Tower? I tried to put everything on Pearl's tab, but she found out and charged it back to me. Who knew a figurine could be so expensive? It cost me more than my entire savings.
Didn't you just release a new volume? How are you still broke?
I went all in on learned coins.
I was correct.
There goes my licensing fees and royalties.
Shouldn't have bet on
I lost every
Bitcoins.
single penny.
So you're escorting her to, shall we say, an intensive creative retreat?
Yes.
Correct. The objective is to deliver the manuscript and clear her debts. The estimated duration is 56 days.
Well, sadly, what killed Stan Lee actually was elder abuse. They found out
Hear
about
that?
it.
It's not a hotel. It's hell. Where you get whipped for not finishing your scripts on time.
It's an Osen.
The boat has arrived. When you're ready, let's begin our journey to Inkford Hermitage. Please, mind your step as you board.
Yeah, absolutely.
We have arrived. This is the snowy shore of the canvas world, Inkford Hermitage.
I'm gonna have to use that.
Are those Wispy floating on the water?
Nah, they're drowning. You don't have to be.
Oh dear, there are so many Wispy. They are blocking the boat's route.
You're gonna make me use
no
that.
need to panic. Please follow my lead.
I don't wanna go through the jumpy jump. Please don't make me jumpy jump. Please don't make me do that. You're making me do the fucking jumpy jump. Nice box or fetch while attacking bow and arrow. Trailblaze Let me go. Look at me fail. Bounce. See? Bounce. See, this is why I can't do... many Mario or anything like that games. I am not a platformer. Falling shattered, causing the rephrase. Hurry. Look at me go, look at me go. Back! Back! I went too fast. I got too... Why? I don't play Sonic games either. I went too fast. I got too greedy. Mr. Snowman is staring at me.
For a second, I thought we were going to hit an iceberg or something.
I mean, I did hit the water. Why are they surrounding us?
They probably sensed your wish power. You are the Phantas Moon Games superstar, no?
I hate it.
Look, one's trying to hitch a ride on you.
Yamate? When did you get on me?
Must have been when we came ashore. Oh, what a devoted fan.
Yamate. Just realized part of her hair has a exclamation.
Everyone,
question
welcome
exclamation
to
part.
Inkford Hermitage.
I already saw the bit, the whatchamacallit.
I was
The
imagining
blink.
a Benzai Tengoku style manor or something.
Yeah, we had to change it because, you know, Chinese censorship.
So you demolished your idol's old residence. and replaced it with a luxury hotel.
Yeah, damn Chinese censorship.
Of course not. Benzai Tengoku vanished more than 1,000 years ago. The original structure is long lost to time. The IPC only chose this location because this is one of the weakest points between reality and the world in canvas.
Sure.
Many Imaginae are born every day, but just as many ancient lineages
I would
of
have loved to
Imaginae
see
hide
how
themselves
they
away
originally
in the
planned
world
it.
in canvas once their wish power dry up, or as they grow weary of the mortal world.
Death region.
This
Got it.
is the final stop before they enter the world in canvas, and this is where they bid farewell to reality. They rest here, organize memories spanning centuries, and then pass beyond the point of no return. Rumor has it that Graphia's soul appears from time to time
Rumor has it.
to guide these weary Imaginae on their path.
There's a sense of parting in the air. No wonder the soul of the mother of Imagenesis feels an attraction for a creator. This must be the finest well of inspiration.
I guess.
Miss Colt, now that you're in this well too, you ought to make the most of it.
Yeah.
Let's go. I'll lead the way.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Is that?
Ah, the golden tree in the distance. We call it Myriad Wish Grove. It's said that it shares the same lineage as the sacred trees on the floating island of Seafeld and the Phantas Moon courtyard.
Evanesia. Just repeating it. Zoom. No, don't make me. Shiny, 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 shiny. Mine.
Our fortune is changing for the better.
We have arrived. The hotel staff will take over from here.
Bye,
I'll
Agent
take my
Ben.
leave.
Oh, it's freezing. It's cold enough for a typical snowstorm mansion murder mystery.
Or getting, you know, frisky in the snowed in.
Anyone here? Here. Hello? Hello?
Good that you're making your own echoes.
Honored guests, my apologies for the late welcome.
Do you want to build a snow one?
So cold. It's an actual snow wispy.
What?
Hello
To
there,
steal your
little
nose.
I am the lobby manager, Casper. You have a very high body temperature. Please, try not to overheat the room.
Yeah, well, with my Celeron. Yeah, I know. It's, yeah.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am the popular comic artist, Blurry.
The former comic artist, Miss Nihilux.
Former.
Oh, my true name is gone, just like that. Oh wait, did you say former?
We're gonna murder you here.
The big shots upstairs gave me a heads up. You are now an asset of Perlux Corp. You'll be staying here until you finish your next volume.
That's a threat.
Every guest in this hotel is an Imaginae with quite a history. That Arcadian over there? That's a former superhero.
Is it imaginary, May, though?
Which one? Never heard of them.
Kind of like you.
That one over there is one of the oldest strangelings. They're a former Kappa. These days,
Yeah, I know, right?
the Hot Springs manager.
A Kappa? Didn't that lineage of Imagine go extinct when the IPC first arrived?
No, I mean, wasn't there a Kappa in the... What? No, wait, that was a duck
There
thing.
are still a few survivors that slipped through the net. As for Casper myself, I am a former frost giant.
Did they just take your head?
Little old me was once a tall, mighty, and majestic giant. Of course, that was back in the Cinder Stage.
How did you survive if it was Cinder?
So you're basically an antique who knows a bunch of old secrets. What corner did they dig you out of?
Bitch, you're just as old.
From a block of ice. It is sad how a giant block of ice melts into tiny pieces over time. I have forgotten the names of most of my friends. And I have not tasted a crispy, charred Void Ranger in a long, long while now.
You're so cute, adorable by saying that. I'm a current nameless.
Indeed, another glittering nameless.
Another? How's that?
It's obvious that what's her name was a...
That is a secret.
No, it's not. It's obvious that she was a former... Any info on the former Graphia was...
Lady Graphia are as common as the snowflakes here. Ever since the news spread that her soul would reside at the hotel, all those Imagine who mimic her and the weirdos who insist they have a connection to her have flocked here. You see, they all claim they have some sort of connection to her, or hold some secret about her.
I bet they're just trying to scam people out of wish power and credits. Just like all those people who swear they're AHA.
You would know, wouldn't you?
You're not wrong. But whenever the higher-ups ask for a report, little old Casper here can always pad it out and hand over a long list of names.
Surveillance, yay!
Good luck with your inquiries. Bye now.
I heard Graphia is still here in this hotel.
Death is sleep without sorrow. Yeah, Graphia, expect so F with an F.
You can see me, and I shall hide no longer.
Cool.
Indeed, I am Graphia, the sovereign of all paintings, the source of all schools, the mother who birthed all Imagine.
This is the level of people who go around saying they're the reincarnation of Jesus Christ, right?
Unfortunately, my wish power is spent, and I can no longer weave my imagination arts. But you and I share a fate, with just a few wish bays to aid me.
I am Graphia. If you're giving away wish base, you should give them
Graphia spelled like that. Cool. You're torturing my phonics.
No, I am Graphia. Does this red armor not make it obvious?
Yamate? I'm gonna back away slowly. Everyone stop shouting.
I don't care which. One of you, come help me fight a Lord Ravager.
Oh, that's the way to end it.
Lord Ravager? To be honest, we are Graphia, but we're not Graphia.
We're not the Graphia.
Simply put, we are Imagine born from people's imaginations of Graphia. As for me, I was sketched by a rather unskilled illustrator for a history textbook, which explains why I look a bit rough.
A bit.
I am a wispy form from the concentrated longing for Graphia in plain Arcadia.
I am the armored goddess Graphia from the 52-episode animated series Apocalypse of Ashes.
I would say you're Mecha.
Care to witness my signature move? Dance of the Ink Blade.
Please don't break anything. So none of you are real. Gotcha.
If
I mean, they're
you're
real.
looking for the real Graphia, I'd suggest you give up. I've seen countless Imagine on the verge of exhausting their wish power, begging the mother of Imagenesis to extend their lives with her paintbrush. Not a single one has ever succeeded. In the end, only those of us making a living off the Graphia brand are left. When it comes down to it, she's nothing more than a legend.
Did Graphia really live here?
Maybe the IPC made up some story to boost the hotel.
I mean, I wouldn't put it past them.
I mean, the Cinnamon Age was over 1,000 years ago. Maybe the only thing left is the longing for Graphia.
I mean, my fox lady will not lie to me. Is there any way to meet her?
One very simple way.
Die.
She created all Imaginae with her brush. Word has it, she waits at the end of the world in canvas to see off those whose time has come.
That's what I said. Die.
Every Imaginae who has seen her is, of course, dead.
So dying is the only way, huh?
Good that I have experience that way.
These three aren't just fakes. They're also wackadoodles.
Are they? Looks like I'll have to find another way.
As I suspected, finding Graphia was never going to be easy.
I mean, if it was going to be easy, I think Pearl would have done it already.
Besides us, there are plenty of ancient Imaginae living here, ones that have long gone extinct elsewhere. Some even claim to be original works by Graphia herself.
Is that the Kappa over there?
If you're serious about finding Graphia, you should try asking them.
I heard Graphia is still here in this hotel.
I spent my whole life.
I sense more stray thoughts and disturbance in the water.
Good that there's a game thing in the water.
Today
Oh, that
far
cookie.
too restless.
Yes, old man. Do we get off your lawn too? Are you the hot spring map? No.
Yes, yes. This old soul is just scraping by with what little talent I have left.
I believe in you.
The humans here call me Sudscour. A filthy name, but fitting for this frail and wretched form.
I'm just gonna call you Grandpa.
Are you here at the hot springs to wash away your stray thoughts? Or just to chat with the last Kappa of Ahatopia?
No, just chatting here, Grandpa. You're the last Kappa?
As you see, my kin have either been swallowed by the muddy currents or have fled into the canvas.
Oh, so you suck at swimming, Kappa. Sorry, Grandpa. I didn't mean that.
Long, long ago, my people lived in every river and pond in Ahatopia. We tended the crops for the artists, and
so they didn't have to eat.
They painted our descendants into existence.
Why have you chosen to stay in the real world?
It is hard to leave one's homeland. Even when my kin have
Yeah, I would say the blue is the duck-like
even
things.
when the waters here are no longer clear. And even when the new Plu tribe has replaced us, this is still my home. It needs someone who remembers the
All
old
right, Grandpa.
days. As long as I remain, the Kappa line is alive.
I believe in you. Please do not die in this quest line. Be right back. Alright, there we go. Do you know Graphia? Upon hearing the name, the withered body of Atopia's last Kappa begins to shrivel funny.
Lady Graphia is the one who guided all Imaginae.
Maybe
Her name
the original.
shines like moonlight through my dimming memories.
So she's hot. Got it.
Back then, the demons from beyond swept in like a dark tide. The filth and flames they brought could turn even the clearest stream into a toxic swamp.
I mean, they're part of the destruction.
We Kappa were weak and could only shiver at the bottom of the rivers. But it was Lady Graphia who found us. She encouraged us, saying that every drop of clean water held power against the darkness. She taught us how to use water to protect the displaced mortals and wash away those impure monsters. Though our impact was limited, That
I mean, you
was
saved
the
lives.
most heroic era for my kind.
What was Graphia like?
Legend says that when she was a painter, she
Like I said,
was a
she's hot.
woman
Got
of
it.
radiant beauty.
It's a Kappa.
But in my fading
It's the last
memories,
Kappa. Don't hurt Grandpa.
she was a warrior with flowing red hair and pigment-stained armor. Some say she fought like a demon, but to me, her eyes shone brighter than the smoothest river stone. If you seek clues regarding Lady Graphia, you should visit the mountain behind the hotel.
Hi, Grandpa.
There are atonement statues left by Imaginae there, filled with their prayers. It is also the site of Graphia's former residence. Casper likes to wander around there. He is a strangeling far older than I. Perhaps if you play in the snow with him, he might show you the way.
Thank you.
That is all I can tell you. After all, I am just a stubborn old Kappa, trying to keep this one pool of water a little cleaner.
You're doing a good job, Grandpa.
Please don't linger around here.
You are not. You are Shushwing. Wow, the scenery here is amazing. The leaves fluttering around, nice, the snow falling nicely. These emojis. I knew I should have read more books. I can't even squeeze out a single sentence to describe the scene. I think I'll go take a nice hot bath first. I'm completely drenched with sweat from sword practice, seeing that bubbling hot spring in the stream. I just want to dive right in. Do you want me to join you? Do you need me to scrub your back? Actually, say, I don't really crush on her as much. In that sense, I think of her more as a sister, but still, as a family member, do you need me to scrub your back and not in the hentai way? What are you doing? Obviously here on vacation. They say this is a fragment canvas picturing an ancient bonsai Tengoku final destination where all Imaginae return to the wishes. I thought that this was going to be a fur bow trying to take up her form. The bonsai Tengoku is the right name, right? I didn't mispronounce it, did I? I don't know, did I? Shouldn't take a bath right after exercising. Since when have you start sounding like all those healers at the Alchemy Commission? Relax, I train in the martial arts, so if it is... That doesn't matter. You're getting the sweat and all this other stuff into it. You need to shower first. I'm not lying, you gotta believe me. Fine, if you have a problem with it, forget it. Ho-Ho and little Gui was here. They definitely nagged me about it, too. Save the hot springs for later. It's been a while. So why don't we head inside first? Warm up pot of... Perfect. I knew it! I was! It is a fur bow. Oh no, wait, just pretend you didn't hear that. Yep. Sorry, boss. I guess I ended up exposing myself. Since things have gotten completely out of hand, you and I have no choice but... Did we?!
Have we met? Share good fortunes. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Privilege! Immerse yourself in it. Be a pure body and mind. Don't think. Fear!
The game is fixed!
Whoa, you're way over the limit.
Furbo Shang failed and all. I am the sleepy Furbo Shang. Hold on a second, boss. Before drawing my last breath, I must compose an exquisite swan song to suit the occasion. I've been wearing this wage-earning Furbo life for way too long. Just want to return all my wish power and turn back to its original form. So I came to afford him or to just say goodbye to you. See, I'll let you go then. Is that really okay? Can I go? Thank you, President. Even if I'm about to disintegrate into countless whips bay, I won't be able to play these little transformation games with you anymore. I'll be forever grateful for you. See you, President. I say, I'm not gonna stop.
Please don't linger around here.
Back in the day, I was quite...
It's not my place.
This glass of milk.
But it's not letting me go any further? Really?
I spent my whole life...
Fine. Look at this chest.
Our fortune is changing for the better.
The Steam platform. Ha 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 ha.
So, you're here looking for Graphia's whereabouts on behalf of that Intellitron executive.
I mean, we haven't quickly hiding that fact.
I think it's unlikely that the mother of Imogenesis will see her.
Why?
If she wanted to see her, it would already have happened. The
Damn.
IPC has
Calling it
practically
out.
turned the world and canvas upside down. You know this, right? Over 140 years ago, they brought in hackers from Punk Lord and did everything they could.
Sounds
to
like they
blast
weren't
open
skilled
the
enough.
passage between reality
Skill issue.
and the world in canvas. I think disturbing her world in canvas like that must have upset the mother of Imogenesis.
I mean, yes. I received a request from a friend of Graphia's.
A friend of Graphia's? Just how long has that person been alive?
A long time.
So that friend wanted you to find Graphia, but they didn't tell you how.
Aside from a single parting request, Evanescia had no time to leave behind any tokens or guidance, but that's not to say she's left nothing at all.
The only thing Evanescia left that could be a token is the mask she painted herself, right?
You have any bright ideas?
Normally, I'd suggest you play that little snow puff ball for info.
I mean, that's what I heard from the little one.
Good luck with your inquiries line definitely had a subtext.
Yes, especially from...
But since you're asking for a bright idea...
I have none of those.
You must have heard that in a certain corner of the universe, there's a mysterious ritual that can summon historical figures to the present day.
Sure.
The Holy Grail War!
True, we're having another crossover there with Gilgamesh. I've been in one.
Oh, right! That was your big adventure in Penacony. Oh, how nice.
They're doing
I hope
another
Planar
crossover
Cadia
event.
wants one too.
We're gonna get
Then I
Gilgamesh.
don't need to explain the method. First,
And another
we need
lady.
a catalyst. Do you have Graphia's brush or palette? Doesn't look like it.
I should have asked
No
Yuko.
matter. Miss Kalt has got you covered. We use ley line resonance. This hotel is built on Graphia's former home. It still has a connection to her, like that vibrant golden tree.
Evanescia?
Wait, you aren't actually falling for this, are you?
You're absolutely right.
I was just kidding.
You sure?
Sorry. I was just trying to lift the mood.
Oh, sweetie.
Oh, honestly, I'm a chronic deadline misser who can barely save her own skin. How am I supposed to help you?
I've heard enough. Break time is over, Miss Nihilux.
Damn.
Now that you understand your situation, stop wasting time. Start drawing.
Damn.
I just checked in and I have to work already? I'm not some fully automated painting Mechatron. You do know that, right?
A Mechatron can run for hundreds of hours straight. You cannot. That's exactly why every second counts. Now right this second, start increasing your value as a quality asset.
You mean?
Wait! This is kidnapping! Little raccoon! Help me!
I can't. Sorry. Helix is held away by 2 bodyguards, leaving nothing but her drawn out cries for help echoing through the lobby.
Nihilux has a point. If that Casper guy is a survivor from the Sindarth age, maybe he really does know something. Anyway, I'll start by asking around here.
But I already did. I already did the optional talkie talk with the walkie walk and the talkie walkie talk walk. That made perfect sense.
Besides us, there are...
If you're serious about...
Yeah. I'm not playing cards. I did that mini quest thing for... I'm quite sure he isn't an ex-Kappa. I think he's still a Kappa. He is just the manager. God, that's so mean. Feel the healing power of the hot springs. I feel it all over my skin. Oh, hot baby. An unremarkable snowman, yet for some reason it sits quietly watched, makes you feel oddly provoked. I don't want to touch it. Don't go picking fights with a snowman. Are you a child? Better get... It's mean. Why would I?
Casper? Are you there?
Here, Casper.
Nope. I'm not.
I don't believe you. Do you want to build a snowman? You don't have to be a snowman. Of course, I'm gonna sing this song.
You found me, current nameless. I knew you'd come to ask about Lady Graphia.
I mean, I think Pearl should have told you ahead of time.
I tried too hard to remember things from such a long, long time ago. My soft, squishy head starts to throb.
Take off the cap?
Melting. Drip, drop, drip, drop. So much of my memory feels like it's shrouded in a blizzard, and I can't see anything clearly.
Let me go ask March to make that 6-phase eyes.
I think I can help you.
Too bad she's not here. I'm here for a snowball fight.
A snowball fight? The game. The name. It feels so familiar.
Please don't hurt me.
It feels like I had snowball fights every single day a long time ago.
You also ate them, apparently.
Shaping the snow into balls and flinging them at whatever strange intruders came barging in. Well then, come at me, Nameless. I'm a snowball fight veteran. I won't lose.
I'm about to fight you with fire people, aren't I? Oh, I'm not. Let me unlock this real quick. Okay, shape of devour.
Well then.
Oh.
It's snowing!
Oh. Oh. That's not a snowball. Here's this off a plate toast. Yes. Okay, now it is. Get distracted by the coins. I'm getting distracted by the coins. Tiny. How? How many coins are you gonna give me? What is the upper limit of the coins you give me? Alright, I'm done. I'm done. Stop being greedy. That's a high jump. I know, right? It'd suck if it didn't, you know, finish snowing for me. You got a real... No, I don't actually. Fuck! This isn't snowballs, this is fucking ice. Ow. Yeet! Wait. That looks like a hole. No. I was wondering if that was the hole I could get in, but no. Because I know about holes. Are you kidding? I'm not. Okay, that's a... I blew him up. I go boo. I boo him up. Ring any bells?
Things from the Cinder Age are still a bit blurry. But I definitely met Lady Graphia. I had snowball fights with her.
What is she like?
She was a great painter who led us in snowball fights. She'd even paint portraits for everyone. Back then, when we wanted to see her, we'd go to her doorstep, light the ground lamps, and shout, "Snowball fight!"
Oh?
Then Lady Graphia would poke her head out of the window upstairs, unfurl the scroll, and whoosh!
Oh.
Right down into the snow. Then we'd have snowball fights against the Void Rangers together, under the giant moon. If we won, I got to swallow the Void Rangers whole. They were so crispy and
Is that the reason why you're melting too? Do you remember anything else?
There was someone else. Just thinking about them makes my blood boil.
Oh no.
He was a snowball fight master. I remember one time 8 of us teamed up to challenge him.
Assad?
That guy knocked us
Assad?
all down with his snowballs like it was nothing. All from so far away. 6 of my friends were lying on the ground feeling beat. Losing the game got everyone so down that no one uttered a word. As for me, I think I got hit right in the neck. I saw my own giant body thud onto the ground, and my chin felt ice cold.
8 people in the Phantasmoon games? Perhaps Snowball Fight is a euphemism for the Cinderth Age Wars. So, in that round of the Phantasmoon games, Graphia must have fought a terrifyingly powerful opponent. It seems only she and Casper survived the fight.
Ocean Graphia sense?
I saw her once. Just once. By then, Ahatopia had already been transported into the canvas. It was so quiet and lonely. I couldn't find my other 6 friends, but I remembered where Lady Graphia lived.
Light the fires?
I went to her front door again, lit the ground lamps, and shouted, "Snowball fight!" It felt like only a second had passed. Just the blink of an eye, yet somehow it also felt like forever. At last, I saw her drift out. She held me and cried, saying, "I'm sorry, and you've done well," over and over. It was just one lost game. We could have just won it back some other time, but that was the last I saw of her.
You've done well all these years.
Why are you saying that too? It's making me feel all strange.
Don't cry.
That's about all Casper can remember. If you're still up for fun and games, come find me for another snowball fight sometime.
You wanna build a snowman?
So, to summarize, Casper likes to light the ground lamps and call for her near Graphia's old home. Now, where can I find those ground lamps?
Oh, would you look at that? Are we stealing it? Particularly, you shouldn't be moving set pieces here without permission, but in a crisis like this, who cares about measly hotel management? In any case, once you're done borrowing it, you can always play a couple rounds of snowball fights with Casper to make up for it. Oops.
Even after such a lively hot spring hotel, there's a secluded mountain path like this. Oh. These atonement statues all look like small animals.
They're imaginary.
Find a prominent spot for the ground lamps.
How conspicuous as I am, I'm a bona fide ad. Just here to give you all the contact info for all the shady unlicensed doctors in Planet Arcadia. They're all staying at the tavern. I know. What do you want? Shape-shifting turbo. What's that? Do I hit you? Thanks for the rescue, boss. It's been 1,000 years since Gorgon turned me into a stone statue. Oh no, Furbo's and Floating Grease Chronicles. Is this also part of a collab? Haha, you sure are humorous, boss. Fortunately, this isn't about any collab. After all, that character highlight appears in another story route. Since identity has been exposed, I suppose I must claim that I'm the legendary stone from which the Great King pulled his sword. No. Too much crossover talk here. Yeah, from King Arthur. Hey, I'm just doing it for laugh anyways. Bye, boss. Try not to dog my pay too much next time. I did not pull for her. Because it was playing by the rules of fate with pulling.
These two little lamps don't look reliable at all. Whatever. It's not like I have any other way.
Funny how it looks like the thing from Furry across this, whatchamacallit? Snowball fight!
Who dares disturb my 1,000-year slumber?
Lukes.
Not only will I refuse to grant you 3 wishes, I shall also lock you in my canvas to suffer in my stead!
Are you dead or alive?
Thanks for the invite. I'm not quite dead yet, but I don't feel alive either.
Weren't you supposed to be working on your story?
I'm testing the deadline.
Testing!
Snuck out.
I noticed.
This mountain path is so quiet and secluded. Ooh, what a great spot for a night stroll. Listening to the calming sound of the springs. Who knows? Maybe my inspiration will flow again like these waters.
Sure. Your inspiration is dry, but your excuses for missing deadlines certainly aren't.
I was hoping to find some inspiration out here. With those 2 goons breathing down my neck, anyone would hit a complete creative block.
Also, for the fact that you copy of our adventures, so it's hard to, if we haven't continued our adventures,
Look at this old stone statue! Ooh, doesn't it look like Hemicat?
I noticed.
I just reached the real versus fake Hemicat arc in my comic. Let me pay my respects. Maybe Graphia will bless me with enlightenment.
Is that a reference to whether Himiko is the real Himiko or not that's supposed to be answered in this?
Miss Colt, when did you sneak out?
That was fast!
I let my guard down for just 1 second, and corporate asset, I mean Miss Colt, escaped. Now that's scary.
You look.
No way are you running away and taking our jobs with you. Good thing this kind lady spotted where you were headed. Otherwise, you might have slipped away for real.
Let's go. Back to the room to finish your work.
Come on, not again! Little raccoon! Help!
Yeah, I'm good. No, Nulux is hauled away by the 2 bodyguards, leaving only her drawn-out cries for help echoing across the hillside.
Being an artist sure is grueling. I remember being held in a room and watched by 6 or 7 people, too.
Raffia?
I wasn't allowed to leave until I finished painting either.
Why are you still here?
You're asking me? Weren't you the one searching so desperately for me? My name is Murata Graphia, guardian of the world in canvas. It is a pleasure to meet you, nameless of the Astral Express.
Are you pretending to be?
You're saying you are Graphia? Huh. She really does look a lot like Himiko.
Alright, can you prove what you say you are?
Child, you were the one who lit the ground lamps, were you not? If memory serves, that was the secret signal my old friends used to call for me. I simply answered the call, yet you doubt my identity. How strange.
I mean...
Let me think. I believe I know why you've come to find me. The arbitrator of the Phantasmoon Games asked you to tell me that our old enemy, the Demon Lord from Beyond, has returned. Am I correct?
I'm really starting to believe you really are Graphia.
Since Ahatopia's in canvassing, Evanesia and I agreed to guard reality and the world in canvas separately, never to meet again. But over the past 1,000 years, I often hoped we might reunite in some way. Who would have thought, when word of her finally reached me again, there'd be no warm greetings.
Nah.
But instead, only an impending crisis. You must have many questions.
Yes. How have you lived 1,000 years? What about the curse?
You certainly have a lot of questions.
Yeah, I only asked one right now.
Before I enlighten you...
Damn it.
During the Cinderth Age, that demon lord from beyond once took the form of a friend to infiltrate the Resistance, causing catastrophic casualties. I must confirm your identity, Nameless.
But if he already...
Do you carry a token from Evanesia?
If you mean something from Evanesia, it's only this.
She painted a supplicant's mask for you.
Does that mean you'll tell you everything? Damn it. Credit girl hands the mask back to you.
The secrets you seek are many and tangled. Perhaps I should start by telling you a story.
Oh no.
1,000 years ago, the legions of the demons from beyond descended upon Ahatopia, marking the beginning of the Cinderth Age.
I mean, we know this.
For the destruction, taking a life is easier than brushing aside a feather. Among the countless victims, a baby girl was saved by a painter from the brink of death. He took her in as his daughter and named her Graphia. To protect his daughter, the painter kept her confined to their home.
In the tower?
While the fires of disaster swept across the land.
In the tower, that's why she...
Graphia lived in seclusion. Until one day, a falling star streaked across the dark sky, and a deafening roar shattered the silence of the wasteland. Unable to contain her curiosity, the young girl slipped out of the house to follow the sound. And so she saw it. Beneath the cold Phantasmoon, a tower of infinity stood on the mountain range at the edge of the horizon. This tower had countless windows and rose section by section, slender and tall. More than an actual tower, it looked like a wounded iron dragon that had fallen to the earth.
The wrecked train?
Indeed. That tower, which stood only for a moment, was the crashed Astral Express. And Graphia's family name, Murata, came from the wondrous sight
Does that mean the
she
Nook
saw.
is real lizard? Huh? I don't.
At the time, the wrecked train was surrounded by countless abominable monsters. Amidst these foul enemies, a few warriors in strange attire fought tirelessly.
Strange attire.
But they fell, one by one, unable to withstand the endless tide of monsters. It was only much later that Graphia understood that those who fought and died for Ahatopia shared a common name.
Yeah, nameless. It kind of is
Nameless,
interesting.
Who walked the path of the Trailblaze. That was the day that Graphia stepped into the mortal world. Her life as the mother of Imogenesis began. In a long, drawn-out war, fought at a severe disadvantage. She was forced to seek the aid of the Phantasmoon Games, attempting to use the mighty power of an Ionic ritual to lock the terrifying demon lord from beyond within a limited battlefield. This was also the first time in the history of the Phantasmoon Games that the 8 supplicants joined forces to confront a powerful enemy from beyond.
I mean, you can no longer have the games if it doesn't.
Basant Pramad.
Did she lose?
She lost. Graphia did not win the Phantasmoon Games. Nor did she manage to kill Asat Pramad.
We noticed that last part.
In the final days of the Sindirth Age, she gathered every ounce of wish power to paint the world into a scroll. Using herself as a nail to steady the canvas.
I like the nails in Ashel's
she sealed
arm.
the Lord Ravager outside.
She made it so capable of shutting out Lord Ravager?
Yes. As long as the scroll still enshrouds reality, he won't be able to lay a finger on the Leviathan's remains buried deep within Ahatopia.
Would be ashamed if something happened to you.
The story is over. I have received Evanesia's message.
Thanks.
I also have a token I'd like you to give her. Please, let us journey together to the other side.
Are we leaving right now?
So, are we leaving right now?
Best time.
No, there is no need to rush. You have a friend here who is lingering with a heart full of farewells.
Oh?
You mean... Blade.
Follow this path down to the riverbank of Myriad Wish Grove. You'll find many Wispe gathered there.
Yeah, nothing's gonna happen to you anytime soon.
When you are ready, choose a Wispe. Whisper Graphia's name and your wish to cross over to the other shore. Then release the Wispe into the river.
That feels like a Japanese
when the
tradition.
time comes, I will bring the ferry to deliver you into the canvas.
Graphia vanished? How elusive.
I would expect nothing fucking less.
Anyway, I should head to the riverbank of Myriad Wish Grove first.
Light the lamp of yesteryears. Is Silver Wolf here too? I mean, I should really expect nothing left. Yep. She wouldn't leave her daddy. And not in the daddy sense of sexual. I mean,
I've heard that in the same forest, giant trees will fight each other for nutrients. How about this? We just feed Shuhu to that tree in the courtyard. It would save us a long trip. Say something.
I'm giving up on you.
Didn't know you were a forestry expert.
She might have been looking things up.
I'm not joking. I'm serious.
Don't use your dad.
If the Elwood absorbed another emanator of abundance, it would likely bring about an even greater catastrophe. Right now, there is no other option besides the Veracity Husk.
If the abundance grows too strong, the Ambrosial Arbor loses control, and the Arcadia is doomed. If the abundance is too weak, the husk spirals out of control, and the Arcadia is doomed just the same.
Yeah, fuck everyone. I want to keep...
Arcadia, but the whole thing is built on a razor's edge. Does that mean the essence of the elation is just dark humor?
Yes.
You're afraid.
We noticed.
I'm not. I respect your choice.
Not really. I'm being angsty teenager now. Speedy!
Fine. You're right. I'm afraid. So what?
Descended.
You don't think I know what that Xianzhou person meant? 1 in 10 chance? There is no chance at all. Listen, I just can't stand by and watch one of my kin sacrifice himself.
Kin.
Colleague? Playmate? The guy who carries my bags when we go shopping?
Dad.
I suppose all of those fit.
Family.
Fit? How? Ugh. Sometimes I can't tell if you're actually dumb or just plain dumb.
Yes.
I hear you. Just assume it's the former. Simpler that way.
Sometimes I don't want it simple.
My mind is made up. You should understand. Misplaced emotions will only cause the mission to fail.
You really are just plain dumb.
Nope.
To be honest, I'm the same way. If I could see Firefly cured of her illness, Kafka finally finding the heart she's looking for, and that girl reclaiming her future.
I didn't have a future?
I'd be willing to pick up that level 999 cartridge too, even if it means becoming nothing but a shadow of the Dark Zone.
Oh?
Don't. At the TV tower, you already severely overspent your time. Don't touch that thing again. Besides, why are you telling me this? You should tell them yourself.
Well, I am technically behind listening.
Because just like you, I'm a total, stuck-up softie. Happy now?
Give her head pats.
Feel better?
No. Unless you give me a sincere apology and a proper goodbye, we're not settled.
Damn.
Not settled. Is that right? Fair enough. Whether as Ying Xing or as Blade, my journey has reached its end.
Game, you're not gonna make me cry because he's absolutely coming back as a pulled character.
Before the final verdict, I should say a proper goodbye to my kin.
You should have held off on it.
Who's there?
Nobody. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I did mean to eavesdrop. Hold your fire, it's me.
Next time, it'd be better if you didn't try to sneak up on us like that.
Look, you are a trained assassin, or like trained in all this other stuff. You should have sensed me a mile away. And you're just adorable.
I knew you would come.
Kinky. I found a way into the world of Canvas.
The legendary Graphia. She told me a way to enter the world of
The
Canvas.
legendary.
If we simply chant her name and release a Wispe into the river, she'll come to ferry us.
A legend from 1,000 years ago. And she's actually still alive?
I mean, some of the generals, well, actually, they die young, but one of the guys has been there forever.
It really makes sense. After all, you two are practically the same age.
He's
Knowing that
700 or
gives
so
me a
years
bit
old.
more hope that you can
Or more.
actually make it back.
Then let's begin. You are unusually talkative today. Are you trying to buy time?
Yes. Poor sweetie. Contemplation weakens you. The thinker is like a patient with diarrhea. Honestly, I wish someone would teleport me to the tavern so I could sit on a golden throne and stay lost in my thoughts. Let's go in the fucking hole. Oh! Don't make me run across it. You're gonna make me run across it. many steps does it take to get an engineless train to move? 3 steps. 1 to draw the curtain. Step 2 is to sway your body, and I didn't finish reading that. Ice wisps. Okay. I have to go up. We're just gonna keep spinning round, right, round, baby, baby, right, round.
Little one, I choose you.
Like a Pokemon. They all wanted to die. We're letting them die.
That should do it. Right?
You said, oh, 1. Why am I doing so many?
I summon Graphia, mother of Imagenesis. May she come forth and deliver us into the world in canvas.
I see shiny.
No Wispae were harmed in the making of this operation.
They're fucking dying. What are you talking about? They can't come back. Don't lie to me and tell me that they're dying and they're not dying.
Graphia! Everyone! Into the world in canvas!
How odd. This time, the visitors actually know of my existence.
I think it's a fancy boat, damn.
Strange. Why is the boat coming from downstream?
I mean, that's where they're floating.
I heard your call, and have come by boat to guide you across.
Why is the boat vibrating?
Greetings, travelers who seek to leave the mortal world behind. It is a pleasure to meet you.
I mean, I can make the joke that there's waves, but that wasn't wave jiggling.
Oh? Not an Imagine, but someone here to settle the past and family members seeing them off?
I guess so.
The power of abundance. What a nostalgic scent. There is something
Nostalgic makes it sound like
slumbering within you.
happier, but
I've
terrifying.
heard that something lies at the end of the world in canvas with the power to suppress it. Will you show us the way?
Ah, I see. You are better informed.
Show
than I
you
thought.
the way.
I understand. Time is of the essence. Please, step aboard.
Thank you.
Oh, he being polite.
The mountains lie distant. The waters still. And snow.
I don't think it's still if it has a current like that.
A fine moment to bring this weary life to its end.
Bring a weary life to its end. To my eyes, the power taking root within you is far from withering away.
Yeah, like the Withering
It's
Curse.
just a matter of time.
The journey downstream is long. As is custom, I must collect your past stories as fair. I shall use them to paint the path forward, which will guide us to the other side.
What? No coins?
My past stories. I am not much of a storyteller.
There is no need to weave your thoughts into a complete story. A single memory, a single breath. These too are parts of your past. Only by letting go of the past can you truly set forth with an open heart. Is that not so?
Go ahead. Say something.
Say something.
I'm curious too.
Yeah, in front of.
Then, I shall begin with that lone island of Insumosu. It was a desolate wasteland, untouched and forgotten.
That where Shinju stabbed you multiple times?
The perfect place to lay the dead to rest.
Look at her dance. Yes.
I planted
That's
rusted
that
broken blades
funeral
in the
song.
wasteland as a mark of my departure. Little did I know that even after joining the Stellaron Hunters, I would find myself returning there time and
Oh,
again,
like you know, Keyblade
bringing along
grave
a few new
site.
swords with me. Their owners, some of them sought my life, only to fall by my hand. Others simply wished to see me one last time, as their own lives flickered out. I was once a craftsman, and those swords, they were all my own creations.
Fun.
I erased those wordless monuments for my old friends, one by one, until they became a forest of broken blades. And what about me?
Sweetie!
And my
Ah! Hi, Gravath!
When will it finally join them in that forest?
Not anytime soon.
I will follow your words with my brush and paint the ideal end.
Flip right round, baby, baby, right round, like.
Sword barrier. We've reached the shore you've been seeking.
What is this place?
A place with a bunch of, you know, death lilies. I mean, spider lilies.
This
I'm
is
doing
the
fine.
world in canvas, a mirror to your soul, blooming as your heart dictates. May this meadow be everything you wished for.
Superb artistry.
I mean, it is Graphia.
Yet, I thought you would paint the desolation within me instead.
Because it isn't desolate.
Desolation? I saw no desolation in your story. Instead, I found the lingering regrets of a master craftsman. The fire that tempers black steel and shapes 100 blades does not burn upon the forge or
How are you? Did I ask that question back to you?
burns within your heart. That spark within you has yet to fade. It is why this plane has chosen to bloom into flowers.
Yeah, because you found a family.
We've got no clue what you two are on about with all this cryptic talk.
I mean, I have an idea.
But you smiled just now, didn't you?
Yes, yes, he did. God, he's hot.
No, I didn't. We should go.
Uh-huh. Now who's being Cassandra?
He finally smiled.
I know, right?
I'm actually the one who can't even smile. This sucks.
I mean, you'll learn. This wasteland was born from Forgotten Island, Isumu. Desolate, it serves the ultimate resting place for lost souls. Do I grab them from the butterflies? That, funky talk? Still me? Yes, I am still me. Kinda, sort of. Who knows?
We have reached the end.
Or the beginning.
That blue maw. So, this is it.
Correct. Driven by the buried secrets of Ahatopia, you have come seeking liberation. And now, I have shown you the silhouette of the beast's maw.
By the way,
If
this
you
is
should find
Himiko's
a way to get
ancestor.
out, I ask that you swear to keep this secret.
Should find a way to get out. What do you mean? My lips are sealed.
I will keep the secret. That blue maw, can it truly consume the abundance?
Maybe.
Only a beast of insatiable hunger can end a plague of eternal growth. I have stood watch in this realm for a millennium. beholding the eternal conflict where the veracity and the abundance remain locked in strife.
Yeah.
Oh, undying soul. The fate that awaits within those depths lies far beyond the reach of our conjecture.
I mean, the other guy said that there's an entire world in there.
Perhaps you will
but
vanish
he's
into
a fool,
nothingness in
so
mere
we can't really trust him.
Or perhaps you will endure a millennium of gnawing, constantly regenerating only to suffer once more, with liberation remaining an elusive dream.
Beneath that calm of yours, I can feel an old friend lingering. Agony.
I mean, once you've lived long enough.
This is the price I must bear for becoming one with the canvas.
You're telling me if he leaps, he has to stay down there and be torn apart for ages?
It's a Snorlax pit.
I'm not okay with this. Yao Guang never said anything about this when we went over the plan.
He knew.
I have lived for nearly a millennium. I stopped wishing for a swift end a long time ago.
Edgelord.
If the Leviathan does not consume me utterly, then I am still alive. And until that moment comes, I will pin Shuhu to the anvil and swing my hammer once, twice, and again, and again.
Somebody really hates Shuhu for good reason.
Is there really no other way?
No. He needs to come back so we can summon him. He hasn't come home yet. Mavis, what are you doing?
I was never one for sentiment.
Sure.
I'll only...
Oh, I didn't mean
in
to.
my
Cat. No. Stop.
In my past life as a Smith Silverwolf, I was never one for
I'm
sentiment.
fighting the cat for the keyboard right now.
I'll only say this. In my past life as a smith, I made it a point to forge something for those friends I found tolerable.
Tolerable.
Past life as a smith, I made it a point to forge something for
Fuck
those
you, Don
friends I
Fong.
found
Genuine. Move, cat.
But ever since I joined the Stellaron Hunters,
Oh, right, I get it. You want me to go back and take apart that box Kafka uses as a footrest, right?
you already took it apart.
A long time ago.
Oh, wow.
Quite a few treasures in there. A master-crafted blade, a game controller, and a portable reactor.
Damn.
That's the armor core, reforged from the remains of the Glamoth Queen.
Is that for Firefly?
Oh, and a cat scratching post.
I think that's for Genuine and his cat.
When did you find out about these items?
She's nosy.
You? You mean we. We all found out.
Yeah, like the family.
Think you hit it that well? Please, give me a break.
We're family.
We're a pro team, you know.
You can't hide shit.
Just split it among yourselves. Consider it a keepsake.
Kafka should be the one saying this, but... You are the most perfect blade the Stellaron Hunters could ever have.
Damn. That hurt. Don't hurt me like this, game. I know he's gonna survive, but damn.
Just a broken blade. That is all.
But that's the most perfect one. Blade, you're actually quite gentle and kind. When you're not Mara struck.
You talk too much.
True. I do talk too much, but true, I am a masochist. You are correct.
Before you go,
You have something to say to her, too, right?
Please.
To me?
Don't take offense. It's just a few words.
Why would I? Unless you call me ugly. Actually, please do.
Before joining the Stellaron Hunters, I once lost myself. Unable to see the future, yet unable to reclaim the past. Just like you when you were first reborn.
Mommy Kafka left me for cigarettes and milk.
Whether we chose this path, or were forced onto it.
Kiss me.
Leave no room for regret. And never deny the path you've traveled.
That's basically what Kafka said to me. I understand what you mean.
Then, let it be.
Let it be, let it be, let it be.
It's time.
Nothing bad's gonna happen.
Do you still remember that passphrase? No need to step forward. Just recite it in your head.
3 of a kind.
So that they know that they're not...
2 pair.
You know, somebody else.
Ace.
No. Hey.
Go.
Don't look back at me when you fall.
Farewell.
God, such an anime of ending. Stomach acid.
Everything ended. Or truly begins.
You know, this is kind of like what happened in the Hung's thing. He just rip out his... No, that was a flower. That was
In the
Shuhu.
final moments of your life, what will flicker through your mind?
Thank God.
The devouring. Has it begun?
Nah.
How much time has passed?
Who knows? I get to talk to myself, don't I? I mean, he gets to talk to himself, doesn't he? I walk a lonely road. This looks like the arbor.
Sea of clouds. Ambrosial arbor.
I was correct.
To think that with death so close, this is the scenery my dreams would conjure.
I mean, Shuhu is a part of the abundance.
My heartbeat. It's barely audible now.
I mean, sometimes, if I remember correctly, with the thing with her stabbing is the heartbeat stops, but then it starts again.
Shuhu. Are you still alive?
Because you died when that fight against but then you came back.
Finally woke up, Yingxing.
Hi, old man.
Master.
Not your master.
I am sorry. You have the wrong person. I am not Yingxing.
A lad your age, yet your head is more muddled than mine. You're talking nonsense in your sleep, boy. It has been ages since we last met. Tell me, have you let your craft go to waste? Your master wishes to see what you can do.
My delusions. Okay, got it.
Not a sweet dream of toasts and laughter, nor a nightmare of clashing steel.
Nope, it's just I get to be bitched at by my master again.
Instead, it is a dream of returning to the very beginning, to confess my sins before the master who taught me everything. Typical. This is a standard issue sword I forged for the Cloud Knights, back when I first began my training. Looking at it now, it is a crude piece of work.
I mean, everyone starts somewhere.
Senior Frater, are you truly from a short-lived species?
No.
Why do you ask?
Oh, he's a child.
I mean, no offense. I just wondered, why would you come all the way to the Xianzhou to learn the craft?
I mean, why the fuck not? Are you being racist?
My home became a grazing ground for those boars and beasts. My parents, they're fertilizer. Unlike you, I won't live to see them wiped out. But my blades will. Look at this blade. Fresh from the forge today. I made it.
That is so cool!
Nerd.
Stop flattering me. This is just a standard issue sword for the Cloud Knights. According to the template, its name should be New Blade 01.
Senior Fratter, how could you so thoughtlessly name your own creation?
Because I suck at it?
The very first assignment Elder Huayan gave his disciples is what defines a blade. He always says a name carries the weapon's destiny.
A lone cloud drifts. A crane departs the woods. Let's call it Departure, Junior Frater.
Senior Fratter, I thought you'd go with Lone Cloud or Guiyun.
Fucking don't judge me. Bitch at me for not calling a name, creating a name for it, and then you laugh at the name that I do create. Fuck you!
Bai Hung. And that bow I forged for her. In the end, it was I who forged the greatest sin.
For me?
Oh, she does have a voice. I don't remember if she ever had a
I
voice.
told you, didn't I? As long as you set your heart on what you love, nothing can stop you. Hey, did you give this bow a name?
I named this bow Lure after a mythical steed from the primeval Imperium. Legend says it was one of the Emperor's finest mounts, a divine beast that could tread over any chasm.
Nerd.
And lead its master back from the brink of death.
Oh, really? Lead his master from the brink. Who'd have thunk?
How did you get so off track? Why pick a name meant for a horse? That won't do. It does not suit me at all. I'm gonna call it Recurve Bow.
Wow.
That sounds terrible. It's like my mother naming me Human. At least change it to something elegant, like Winding Stream.
I'm gonna... No.
Fine.
No, they're not gonna...
Have it your way.
Look at you! Skilled with both the pen and the sword. You really should not be trapped in this flame mill forge for the rest of your life.
He's not gonna be.
Hey, perfect timing! I have a few friends getting together on the Luofu. Wanna come along?
And then she dragged us along to, you know, the introvert was dragged along by the extrovert. Well, Blade is dying right now.
Single place your whole life. That won't do. Jing Yuan's Devastator Glaive. The weapon I promised to forge for him all those years ago.
Reverie.
Old friends have drifted across the stars. But
Blade is
he
dying right
remains.
now. I mean, but we already know he's coming back because, you know, they kind of revealed it with the, you know, poll that he's not coming home recently because of it.
Genius. I suppose Master Jing Li's swordplay should be no trouble for you then.
You little rascal. Do not try to act like my senior just yet. I am from a short life species. Xianzhou swordplay takes hundreds, even thousands of years to master. I simply do not have the time.
I'm just good at making things.
I heard your bold claim. I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. It seems you think little of us Xianzhou people then.
Bitch, all of you seem to look down on short life species as well.
My, the future sword champion has sharp ears. It was just drunken rambling. Don't take it to heart. It would be a waste to throw my skills away on the battlefield. You go to the front, and I will forge the divine weapons for you. It is a promise.
All right, deal. Then I want a Devastator Glaive 4 meters long, decorated with green silk, and you should engrave the blade with cloud patterns. Or maybe lightning.
God, aren't you being...
Wait until you have grown a bit taller. Then it is settled. When the time comes, you shall arm each of us with a weapon of our own. Let us face the fires of war in your place, and handle all that tedious business.
Yeah, tedious murdering.
Come, friends, drink up. We 5 come from all walks of life.
Shame what happens to us, you know?
Now, we are one.
I think
together we shall bring glory to the Cienjo, and peace to all who dwell beneath the stars.
You do very well in that peace part.
By the rainbow and the 10 lords, if I betray our bond, let all of existence hunt me down.
That is a very serious statement. You wouldn't regret that at all. Nah, never. Asheville's cane!
The prosthetic arm and sword staff for Mr. La Mancha were works created by my master and me. He came to visit me even after I was cast into the shackling prison.
Oh. Oh, there's gonna be so much slash about this now.
End up like this. The shadow has tasted the flesh of abundance within you.
Oh, he sounds like he's fine.
You cannot even speak anymore.
Oh, he's fine.
Jingjing, look at me. Lift your head.
He'll be...
It was only thanks to you and your master that the shadow of veracity was sealed. I owe you both a debt of gratitude. So I have but one question. Do you want out? If so, just...
Well, he used the the veracity to kill his friends who were turning into abundance to stop them.
There is always a way out. Just give the word, and I will carve a bloody path to get you out. Right now.
Oh, wow. So he was the one who helped him escape.
There is no need. I must atone for my sins.
Perhaps if I had taken you away from Flamewheel Forge back then, your fate would have been entirely different.
Elio wouldn't want that.
Respect your choice. Just as I did all those years ago.
Pity. So much in this world does not go as we wish.
Tell me about it. We slowly walk, walk, walk. I think that's Liu's blade. And the final one you forged was for?
Is not my work.
Oh, it is not? Hunter's blade. Oh, that's why.
This was where my life as Blade began.
So you're Blade. You sound like quite the expert on swords.
Yes.
Oh, good timing. What do you make of the sword she's carrying?
The blade itself is fine, but the technique is wrong. Swordsmanship is no song and dance. Power starts at the feet.
That's the reason why I trip over my feet. Got it.
Mind follow through, will the strike land?
My oh my, Bladey. You really are the ultimate blade critic.
I mean, he's allowed to kind of be because he created them.
Since you have so much to say,
Firm feet
Master,
guy, absolutely.
why not
Hi,
forge a
Bucket.
legendary blade for each of us.
I put down the hammer a long time ago.
He can't play with the controller anymore.
My hands cannot do what my mind wants anymore. Fighting with a weapon that does not suit you is just a quicker way to die.
Silver Wolf kept asking him, if I remember correctly.
From now on, if a sword is needed, let it be mine. This shell of mine is the only blade there is.
And this is Donfeng's thing.
A weapon given by Ying Xing to an old friend.
Yeah, that people totally don't ship at all, Cloudpiercer.
But we are no longer who we once were to each other.
Said we aren't the same people at all.
Who I am does not matter.
Yeah, you're still angsty then.
What matters is, do you remember this weapon?
I mean...
I don't understand what you're talking about.
I mean, he's a reincarnated Vidyara.
All that happened. You think you can just
get
walk
all
away
the memory
from it all? You would do well to keep Cloudpiercer by your side.
Why kill you?
Next time we meet, I will be the end of you.
I get to get to perform the scare you to death part of this.
In the end, we still cast our weapons aside.
Yeah, because this love ain't gonna stop. Nope, never.
Apprentice, come here.
I mean, that is what I'm doing, yes.
Finally. Is the end in sight?
Nah. Oh. How many strikes? 12?
I am here. Master.
Good. I have waited a long time for you.
No, interesting that it's just 3 strikes. In French plays, between the end of Act 1, there's usually 3 strikes of a cane. I know this is not French, but I mean, some things have stuff like that.
Fine work. Somewhat flawed, perhaps, but their edge is undeniable. The marks of a true master.
Gazing upon the weapons I forged in days past, I can only feel a surge of endless regret. The hammer falls and cannot be undone, yet I have spent my life taking one wrong step after another.
Such as life?
I betrayed my friends and broke my oaths. Even with these divine blades, I failed to protect those I held dear. My hands are stained with blood. I loathe the reflection it casts back from my blade.
Sweetie.
But what weighs heaviest on my soul is the debt I owe you, Master.
Oh god, his eyes are open.
In this life,
this is really serious.
I fear I will never have the chance to repay it.
Master's eyes are open.
Let it all out. You feel a bit lighter now, don't you? But isn't there one last piece you've yet to show me?
Hi, TJ!
It is yet to be named, has it not?
That is a mere scrap from the forging of Shard Sword. I hid it away, fearing it would bring shame upon our school. Master, how did you...
I mean, it's inside your brain, so I mean...
Can a mere boy keep secrets from his master? I entrusted General Yao Guang to bring it to you.
When?
Since the day you left, I have kept this blade hung in the hall, gazing upon it daily. That raw, youthful spirit within it, it burns to the touch. It is the same light that shone in your eyes the day you bowed to me. It is the keen edge of a craftsman.
I am but rusted scrap now. My light has long since faded. This is where I belong. Buried.
Alright, Edgelord. Sit down.
Crushed ore, old materials, rusted iron. As craftsmen, We spend our entire lives in such company. Waste not the bounty of the world, but perfect it through craft. To take what is useless, to take every failed scrap and forge it anew. Isn't that our very mission as craftsmen?
Oh.
Even for a life that has reached its end. A life built on nothing but mistakes.
I mean, you're still alive.
As it is with the work of a craftsman, so it must be with the life of a craftsman. Do you still remember the question I once asked you? What defines a blade?
The ability to kill?
The answer already lies within you. Go now, and forge it anew.
Chuhu, you're not trying to, keep living? Huh? Oh, there you are.
Interesting. Now I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer. Ling Chi himself said that back when he was nearing his end.
Hi, Shuhu.
You fought me all this time and leapt into the Leviathan's maw. Nothing more than a bit to drag me down with you.
Well, I mean, we get to be stuck together here. I love that the arbor.
For so long as a single soul in this vast world prays for abundance, I shall return to bestow my grace. And now, I have come in answer to your prayer. Within the Leviathan's maw, I shall grant you 1,000 years of agony, as your flesh will be remade, only to be devoured again and again. Is this not exactly what you call forge it anew?
All right. Yeah.
You and the Xianzhou citizens are always so short-sighted.
Yeah, they kind of are, actually. Because a hunt without temperance is bad.
Life, you cling to what is gone and tremble at the thought of being forgotten. Yet when I come to carve through your flesh and awaken your minds,
But you also turn us into trees eventually.
beautiful gift.
Because they can't keep the human form.
You
Mara struck.
some master craftsman. You should know best about the beauty of shaping.
That's the beauty of destroying, too.
Can grant you the power of reshaping life and
Alright, Sauron, sit down.
bringing those you loved and lost back to life. Let your friends return to this world again and again, giving you the chance to right every single wrong.
Righting wrongs. You mean by carving out more walking husks like me? Things that crave an end they can never reach?
That is but a fleeting pang, a necessary
I mean,
on the path to eternity.
Yaosha was created to some degree was people wishing for immortality. And providing abundance.
Shall become your prison for all time. Your body will churn for millennia, caught between being digested and reborn. Every inch of your flesh.
So eventually, if his mind is gone, he'll still end up, I guess, releasing him. Yeah, because willpower is limited. There is a limit to it. It needs to be renewed.
Are you done talking?
Yeah, good question.
Do you truly believe that I am the only prisoner here, Shuhu? You are
not
the one bound most
say you're
tightly
stuck in
by
here
your
with me.
chains.
Rorschach.
For so long as a single soul in this vast world prays for abundance, I shall return to bestow my grace. You are nothing but an echo of them. A slave trapped within your mission of compassion. You mock our obsessions. You are Yao Shu's most pathetic prisoner.
Are you trying to provoke me?
Yes, actually.
No. I am pronouncing your sentence. I never dove into this abyss for the sake of a mutual end.
Yeah, you should have read my mind for this.
I came for forging. As long as you cling to life, you must keep reshaping this body to fight back the gnawing from the veracity.
I am nothing if not spiteful.
And that struggle is exactly what I want. Let the maw of this eon husk be the furnace. Let our undying flesh be the iron. And let death, 1,000 times over, be the hammer. Right here, I shall forge and recast you again and again. Not to destroy you, but to create a cage that can hold you prisoner for all eternity.
I like how they did with the Flint Emperor
And
with
the
Heliopie,
thorns of
to some
this
degree.
cage shall forever be aimed at that savior who branded you with your mission. Yao Shu, are you ready to turn your vengeance against your god?
Bitch.
I see now.
You do? I don't see any eyes. I mean, I guess those are the eyes, but that looks like a flower. And my snark is real.
Very well. Let us see how this duel between the condemned unfolds. This forging within the furnace.
In the end, which of us shall forge the other into a blade?
I mean, Blade will win because, like I said, they should have hid the summon. I mean, the fact that he's, like, on the warp banner here. A while ago in the Astral Express.
When reunited with family after a 15-year separation, 22% of organic life forms will weep and embrace, whereas 59% will exhibit indifference or outright rejection.
But what about the other percentage?
Yet, choosing to conduct a covert investigation instead is entirely unheard of.
No, not really.
You harbor suspicions regarding Mr. Ryusuke.
Yeah.
Why is that, Miss Himiko?
Because he's sus.
Before Star Rail Fest began,
Also,
I stopped by his office
Ryusuke
to look for the
also
family's
apparently
records on the Phantasmoon games.
this is a different universe connected by the imaginary tree. Ryusuke was a bad person in Honkai.
Out of concern, or perhaps curiosity,
I
leafed through his portfolio.
I don't remember
The artwork was magnificent, with each piece serving as a microcosm of a different planet. That was when it suddenly dawned on me. 5 of the worlds he captured in these paintings are now gone.
I mean, he did say something about the beauty of
lost to the fires of war waged by the Antimatter Legion.
Just as you suspected, Mr. Ryusuke's travels have been highly suspicious. In the year 1969 of the Arcadian calendar, he traveled to the Delcor Ring to sculpt a statue for the Doctors of Chaos. 2 years later, the IPC received word that the last local resistance group had rejected all aid and launched a suicide charge against the Legion.
Oh, cool.
Also, in 1984 of the
So he
Arcadian
caused
calendar,
it. Is
he
he
traveled alone to the planet
the hand guy?
Shepherd. After a century of resistance in the fires of war, the planet was officially declared dead 9 years later. Both incidents point back to a single culprit.
The Lord Ravager Asat Pramod.
There, yeah.
However, There is also evidence suggesting that Mr. Ryusuke was still in plain Arcadia when Assad Pramod appeared.
Of course.
Additionally, the IPC
I mean, it's not like you can't spit
commission he received.
people.
It read, "Please carve a trace of our lasting glory."
It's not like
just before the
Aha
world
doesn't have many
meets
faces.
Its destruction.
He accepted the commission, even though he knew the Legion had surrounded the planet?
Legends of the Graphia clan abound within plain Arcadia. To this day, many believe the Weathering Curse is a scar seared into your very bloodline from Graphia's struggle against the Legion. Conjecture. Mr. Ryusuke was tracking the demon
No, he said he'd
from
do
beyond.
anything.
He likely believed that finding him was the key to breaking the Graphia clan's curse.
Any other conjectures?
A lot, actually.
There is another possibility. Please forgive me if this sounds out of line.
I mean...
There is a 52% probability that Mr. Ryusuke was being used by Assad Pramod.
Duh.
He might have even chosen to work for him.
Yes, to save his daughter?
I'll have a word with him.
Safely?
I'll leave it in your hands, Miss Himiko.
Dad?
Please tell me you're not doing it alone.
Do you have a minute to talk?
I do. I'm 1000% free for you. What brings on this surprise call for your old man?
Yeah, no reason.
I was worried you were too busy, so I didn't want to bother you these past few days. That foolish didn't hurt you, did she? Actually, what am I thinking? A mere herald of death is nothing to my Himiko. You probably handled her in no time.
Yeah, she did a lot of... it was me.
And that kid is something else too. I'm telling you, everyone at school is a huge fan of the Astral Express now.
They shouldn't.
15 years. The blood-stained games are finally over.
Are they?
And this time everyone survived.
Except Full Wish.
It's time we sat down and talked. Just as father and daughter.
Huh? Am I dreaming? My little girl actually wants to have a real talk with her old man. Well, I don't care if I heard you wrong. I'm taking this to the bank. Praise the Astral Express. Praise Hachivelli.
The fuck?
Give me 10 seconds. No, make it 8. Your old man is on his way.
Don't break a hip.
There's no need to rush like that.
Love you, kiddo.
Oh no.
I should have seen that coming.
Himiko, open up. It's your time.
Were you standing outside?
Himiko, come over. Tell me more about this.
Wonderful night.
I originally planned for us to meet at the school, but since you're already here...
Don't show her my room. I mean, him my
let me show
room.
you around the Express.
Oh, I would love that. I was in such a rush last time. I really want to get a good look at the place.
Yeah, you just
where
invited
spent the last
Assad or
15
whatever his name is in here.
Who could have imagined it? The thing
I don't want him in my room. She can come in my room whenever she wants.
Like Sheepe, but a single express.
I have met many artists who dreamed of boarding the Express just to get a closer look at the legacy of trailblazing.
Like, well...
So, I am curious, how will the great artist Ryusuke evaluate it?
Praise?
Me? Well, I'll give it my all.
I was only joking. There's no need to be so serious.
There's actually so much interesting stuff on this express. This table is kind of different from the others, isn't it? I mean, they all look alike, but this one doesn't seem authentic.
A lot of old furniture was destroyed when the Express crashed. Pom-Pom and I spent quite some time picking the right replacements.
Ah, out with the old, in with the new, huh? Well, the Express has been running for years, so It's only natural to have to patch things up every now and then.
Yes.
You must have had a hard time keeping it running.
I mean...
It's not that hard. I'm used to it.
Just as I thought. The Astral Express looks amazing inside. These chandeliers.
It's a whale.
The designer used the skeleton of a void song whale as a reference. They say it's been here since Dolly's days on the Express.
Oh, wow.
It catches the eye of many people who board.
But the light seems a bit dim in here, doesn't it?
I mean, it's bright outside.
It's always been this way.
Oh, have you tried swapping in a polarized conductor? Or rinsing the light units in an alkaline solution?
Are you an artist or an electrician, Dad?
Yes.
I am just speaking from experience. Don't forget, your dad was once the one who set up all the lighting in those classrooms.
Do you not hire people?
Is it there? Oh, let me see. It's bigger on the inside. Oh, the phonograph also has music from all sorts of worlds. Just like the versions I've heard before.
TARDIS. Okay.
Oh, it's a shame I didn't get to see the legendary infinite ice cream machine.
Damn.
Dad, you actually believe something like that exists? I thought only kids would fall for it.
Oh, damn, I'm a kid.
A long time ago, such a thing did exist on the Express.
Oh. Okay, Pom.
When the Express passed the desert planet Talon, Granholm left the machine there. Now, it has become a popsicle planet.
Oh, no.
Conductor! Long time no see. Your fur looks a lot smoother than last time.
Well.
Really? Thank you very much.
Hey, my daughter Himeko finally opened up to having a heart-to-heart with me.
We noticed. Also, you're still bandaged.
What a special moment. Pom-Pom will leave you to it then.
Spy on us.
They say family is one of the most precious treasures.
Yeah, it would suck if one of them tries to, you know...
See? I told you. This time, Dad wins.
You know, for that comment, get out.
Oh, Himeko. You may be a fully capable navigator now, but sometimes experience still beats youth.
Get out.
Aren't you tired of talking non-stop?
Damn!
Are you actually worried about me? I am so touched.
God, take it the wrong way. Okay.
Perfect. I'll make you some coffee.
Don't die.
Huh? Well, might as well swing by the meeting car to say hi to that, Intellitron buddy.
What? You already know about her coffee?
Pom-Pom finds Himeko's father very easygoing.
Not sus at all.
Himeko, come on. Let's walk together.
I don't wanna. I might have daddy issues too. Fuck off.
Intellitron,
Let's walk together, and he runs ahead.
Long time no see.
Rumor has it that the drinks in the World's End Tavern are all brewed from jokes. Since we are in plain Arcadia, any single joke before a drink would be second to none.
Ha, 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 ha.
Since there is only a single joke, it is quite literally second to none.
Ha, ha, ha. I was already laughing beforehand because I knew it was going to be bad.
Mr. Ryusuke, the tension detected in your micro-expressions has increased by 33% since
I
our
wonder
last encounter.
the fuck why.
Oh, nonsense. Himeko is brewing up a cup of coffee just for me. Is there anything in the world more wonderful than that?
Pretending to drink it?
A cup of hot coffee right before the end. This must be what they mean by life is short and bitter.
At least Shush knows the...
Well, now I see why they call you Shush. Well, since I'm still among the living, let me tell you a joke for a change.
Oh no.
A long time ago, there was a truly terrible nameless. They snuck aboard as a passenger, seeking a certain answer.
You? Or aha?
Now, one day, they ordered a drink from a service robot on the Express and told it a joke.
Oh no.
A long time ago, there was a truly terrible nameless. They snuck aboard as a passenger, seeking a certain answer.
Oh no.
I have retrieved the same joke from the archived logs. It is indexed under the title, An Unfunny Joke.
Oh no.
But did you know, the first time the robot heard that joke, it laughed with pure joy.
How did you know that?
Don't go filling shush with nonsense. Its database is already enough of a mess. Dad, here's your coffee.
And he
This cup
dies.
is huge. Himeko, tell me, are you still holding a grudge against me?
Yes.
What are you talking about? Now drink up while it's still hot.
Analyzing components. Results show coffee concentrate, Heldoran butterfly scales, a species of fish from a gas giant, trace amounts of iron particles, and various other unknown substances.
Mr. Shars, you must be exhausted after telling all those cool jokes. How about a nice hot cup of coffee to warm you up, huh?
My inspiration circuit is vibrating. My radar indicates that the conductor requires my immediate assistance. Good luck, Mr. Ryusuke.
Yurusuke gazes at his coffee cup with steely determination as the liquid swirling within were molten magma from the core of a planet.
Himeko, if I do not make it out of here, please deliver my resignation to Miss Dolly. Tell her I will not be coming in tomorrow, which is really no different from any other day.
Damn. Blink of an eye, Ryusuke grabs his coffee and drowns it in one jump.
The coffee tastes like heaven.
You're lying.
Oh, want another cup?
Run.
Himeko, Miss Dolly told me that back when you were a school assistant, you used to bring a massive pot of coffee for everyone every single day. They still talk about it to this day. It would be selfish of me to keep this all for myself. I simply must bring some back for the other teachers to sample.
Ah, torturing everybody. Got it.
I am afraid it will be long cold by the time you get it to them. But as you said, it is time for us to head to the school. We must return to the source of all these tragedies.
Yeah, the
and
source
put
of
an
where he has
end
all his
to the
power.
blood-stained games.
Are you truly ready to say your goodbyes? We can stay a little longer if you like. We still have plenty of time.
Do we?
We should go now. I have been ready for 15 years.
Have we?
It has been 15 years. Those ghosts have been repeating their final day over and over.
Not creepy or
inside
anything.
The classroom you imaginated. Even if they are merely shadows of the past, they deserve to be set free.
Oh, you're right. Let us use one final goodbye to close the chapter on the Herald of Death incident.
Senior, you are back! We're all waiting for you.
So how did you know everything that
Sorry
happened?
I'm late, everyone.
It's okay. Thank you so much for coming.
Himeko, we don't have enough time for the lobby. Could you please use your amazing imagenesis skills to decorate the stage for us? I am begging you.
Mia, stop bothering Himeko all the time. If you and the others hadn't slacked off on the rooftop, we wouldn't be in this mess right now.
Were you making out?
But the school anniversary is tomorrow. If I do not get this done, Ms. Dolly is going to skin me alive.
Well, the Herald of Death is going to do that for you, because that's what the Herald of Death did and painted their...
You should start by tidying up those ribbons. Once we are finished with the classroom, we will all come and give you a hand.
Laughter fills the classroom, but living know the truth. It all happens again just like every single day for the past 15 years.
Did you hear that? It's him. He's back again.
Everyone, hide! Don't let them find us! Run, Senior! The Herald of Death is back!
Don't be afraid, Belle. I'm here. No more running away. We don't have to face any Herald of Death anymore.
Really?
When have I ever led you astray? Look, even the Dean has arrived. Let us run through the anniversary program one last time.
Right now? But we still have so much left to do. The decorations are nowhere near finished.
Oh, It is all right. We have plenty of time. This sunset will linger for a very long while. Just long enough for us to finish our celebration. I hereby declare that the Graphia Academy anniversary and the graduation ceremony of 1984 has officially begun.
Yay!
Since the other grades are not with us today, we shall keep the proceedings simple. According to our school motto, every student must truly understand their purpose before they depart from these grounds. Students, have you all discovered who you wish to become?
Why so serious? It's only a rehearsal. Well, in that case, I'm going to be an artist. And not just any artist. I will be even better than you, Senior.
I plan to study at the Intelligentsia Guild. I want to learn how to create even more interesting Imaginae.
I want to study cinematography and become a director. I want to capture every single moment of happiness in the Arcadia.
Oh, really?
I hope that in 10 or even 20 years,
Yeah,
you will
by
all
50.
still hold these dreams close to your hearts. And now, please welcome our distinguished graduate representative, Himeko, to the stage to offer her final blessing to the graduating class.
Our senior is doing this? That doesn't happen a lot.
Yeah.
Himeko? Are you nervous? Relax. Give us a smile.
I have no purpose. Either, I'm just here.
I do not know what to say on an occasion like this.
You're good with speeches,
All
though.
I know is that this is a comfort the living leave for themselves. But take that step forward. Go and embrace tomorrow. Become someone that the person you are today would be proud of. Congratulations to the class of 1984.
Senior, don't miss us too much.
Oh, I won't. No.
Himeko, see you around.
Yeah, I murdered you.
Himeko,
I mean,
what's with the
my
sad face?
student murdered you.
It's not like we'll never see each other again.
Yeah, nah.
Farewell.
Belle. Full wish.
Yeah, we don't care about the boys and girls in the back.
Safe travels, everyone. 15 years. The blood-stained games that altered the course of so many lives have finally come to an end.
Have they?
If only I had not lost myself in my own grief. If only I had looked after that child properly.
Yeah.
Perhaps everything would have been different. It was not only the Herald of Death that pushed her towards that abyss.
Full Wish said that it took Plain Arcadia 15 whole years to kill her. Will this world ever get better, Dad?
Yeah.
I don't know. But I'm willing to believe in it.
Are you?
Dad, all these years, just what have you been doing?
Is that concern I hear in your voice?
Yes.
If you say so.
Yeah.
After the blood-stained games, I traveled to many different worlds. Every time I set foot on a new planet, my thoughts always returned to you.
I mean, you weren't around much anyways when she was a kid.
I happened to see news about the Astral Express. The person on that screen was so different from the daughter in my memories.
You weren't around enough.
I was afraid, to be sure. I did not want to disturb the life you had found.
Excuses.
As long as I never saw you in person, I could keep telling myself that lie.
I mean, it was true.
Had fulfilled her dreams to soar among the stars.
Von Walk? Owenly? New Londinium? Step by step, I made my way into the very bedtime stories you used to tell me.
Were they beautiful?
I mean,
in this vast universe, nothing holds more beauty than the lands en route, yet to be reached.
I mean, that...
You may have been a poor excuse for a father.
Damn!
But thank you for setting me on this trailblazing path.
Same here. Thank you for fighting so hard to be here alive. It's still early, huh? Let's have a walk around the campus. I have something very important to tell you.
Oh, because you've been colluding with the bad guy?
Something very important?
Yeah.
No. Give me just a moment to gather my thoughts.
You coming?
Whew, nice weather today.
Yeah, small talk.
Let's go downstairs.
Oh my god, it's her!
Let's run. Himiko cat.
Oh my gosh, I'm such a huge fan of yours!
Doing the cat thing.
Go on. Keep those compliments coming. I could listen to this all day.
No, no, please don't.
Goodness, they are not talking about you.
But you're talking about my daughter.
Senior Himiko! Oh wow, she actually looked at me!
I didn't until now.
Her navigator aura is incredible!
It's not like she hasn't been here. This feels staged. Not like she hasn't been here before.
Like a love
Are y'all
song,
getting
baby.
A's in your courses?
Baseball raccoon didn't come?
No, Sayu.
Oh, Himiko is so pretty.
She's mine.
It gladdens me that my daughter is so popular. But you're all supposed to be in class right now.
Give us extra credit points.
The Herald of Death incident just ended. It is only right to let them breathe and relax for a while.
It looks like there's twins doing the same thing.
To think that it all happened only
There's
yesterday.
two twin.
Young people really do have a way of returning to their carefree selves so quickly.
I mean, after...
I suppose it is because they believe the Astral Express will always be there to save them.
Shame if something happened.
It brings back memories of you as a little girl. Whenever you heard someone mention the universe, the light in your eyes would outshine even the brightest supernova.
That is true. The very first Imagine I ever brought to life was modeled after the rocket atop the Phantom Moon's head.
Let me guess, he still has
That
it or
little
not?
fellow had quite a temper. It was so determined to fly higher and higher. To this day, I still wonder if it ever truly reached the moon. Dad, do you still remember it?
How could I ever forget? That thing came crashing down and poked a hole right through Miss Seadrake's tail. I had to take you to apologize in person.
Oh, wow.
I ended up redrawing the tail myself to make it right.
I hope they don't hold grudges.
I wouldn't be able to handle that kind of trouble anymore. My poor old back wouldn't allow it.
Yeah, about those bandages.
Now that I am free from the weathering curse, you don't have to spend your life wandering the stars anymore.
Exactly, free borrowed life.
Down here. I just can't face the thought of coming back to nothing but an empty home again.
Ooh, that manipulation there.
Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere.
Unless you're murdered. Like you were in Honkai, in fact. Well, I mean, you were a bad guy and caused a lot of trouble and deserved to be murdered,
The
but...
Genesis classroom is ahead. So nostalgic. Ms. Dolly?
She might have taken the day off.
I never noticed it before, but on closer inspection, this classroom is so much bigger than it used to be.
Another TARDIS?
It must be because of that incident. As the culprit behind it all, you haven't forgotten, have you?
Of course. Well, since I couldn't get you onto the real Astral Express back then, I figured drawing you a substitute instead would be easy enough.
The principal himself imaginated an express, and went tearing across the campus with his daughter in tow.
Oh no.
It even made the front page of the Duo-mentioned city news back then.
You didn't get in trouble?
Looking back, you're always such a bright and spirited girl. Which is why I encourage you to reach for the stars. When the weathering curse took hold, did that dream only end up weighing you down?
Doesn't look like it.
If it weren't for those dreams you gave me, I wouldn't be the person I am today. I'll never forget. Whenever the weathering curse flared up, you would always sit by my bedside and hold my hand, telling me the stories of Sir Kamor.
I thought he was never around.
That was always your favorite. Whenever your fever refused to break, you would cling to my sleeve and just wouldn't let go. So, I would start from the moment Sir Kamor invented the diving device and go all the way to the second voyage of the interstellar explorers. Like clockwork, right about then, you would close your eyes and drift off to sleep.
I'm still supposed to hate you.
Yeah. That was the first story you ever told me. And the very story that helped me make up my mind. Even if I could never leave this place. If fixing the express meant sending just one soul to the stars, that would be enough for me. Yet before I knew it, I'd already traveled far beyond anything I ever imagined as a child. I think I understand how you felt back then. Perhaps one day, I'll set down my duties as the navigator and come back to this place too.
You're gonna be summoned in the next banner, so yeah.
What about the Astral Express?
A crew of the most incredible nameless will keep the express sailing on.
Like a teacher watching their student, or a father his daughter. I understand that feeling. Then your dad will always be here at home waiting for you.
You sure?
So, what is this important thing you need to tell me about?
Yeah. That important thing.
Yeah.
Dad, are you hiding something from me?
A lot.
I knew I couldn't hide it for long, Himiko.
You were trying to.
I am sick.
I noticed.
What?
This isn't the right place for this discussion. Let's go to my office.
I mean, look at the bandages that you can't seem to shut properly your...
So...
It's the weathering curse. I know what you're about to ask. I do not share the Graphia lineage, which is why I believed I could find the demon from beyond and save you and your mother.
Oh.
But in the end, Ryosuke was just a useless man who couldn't save his wife or daughter, or even himself.
Tell me, what happened in the past 15 years?
Just a few things, by the sound of it.
You've seen my portfolio, haven't you? Those worlds are just like plain Arcadia. Every single one of them has fallen victim to the demon from beyond.
We noticed.
In those places, luck is a very real thing. And the demon from beyond can manipulate misfortune.
Like Galgon?
What does that even mean?
In ways beyond comprehension, you feel misfortune crashing down like a tidal wave. Solar storms,
destruction.
System failures, one disaster after another. But if you make it out alive, bizarre strokes of luck come swarming back to you. And so the cycle repeats, washing over the world, tearing it apart.
Well, I mean, he did have the whole thing of aha kind of thing.
It sounds more insane than the Phantom Moon games.
I mean, the karmic debt thing?
The universe is sheer madness, beyond all reason. I survived over and over, yet my body has become as fragmented as Graphia once was. Is this his way of torturing the rebels? I don't know. But by the time I realized it, there was no escape.
Why didn't you tell me earlier? I could have reached out to the IPC's doctors.
You already did?
It's no use. I've been chasing after him my whole life. I know him better than you do.
So how do we destroy him?
Himiko, remember when you first learned to paint? I told you then why we must paint the beauty that we see.
Because the ugly, the despicable, and the cowardly, they endure forever through evasion, like beasts driven by survival. Beauty remains ever fleeting, just as heroes find their end in sacrifice, and stars dissolve after they shine. Humans have surpassed their animal nature. We face our pain and our end to win a dignity that the vast universe cannot ignore.
I guess.
So we must capture what is noble and bright to show that such things truly lived. As for the barbaric and the low, they will endure regardless.
In fact, you said that so many times. The first thing that she still remembers.
But Himiko, you are no longer the one who paints. You have become the very splendor that I strive to capture.
I mean, she is hot, yes.
Fate works in mysterious ways. I'm so glad to see you once more in my final moments. Watching you fulfill your childhood dream.
Don't make me like you.
You are standing before me as the navigator of the Astral Express.
I should have come back earlier. I'm so sorry.
No. I am the one who came back too late. I've thought about it 1,000 times. On that final night of the Bloodstained Games, if only someone had been there to sit by your side. After everything, does this tardy father still even deserve to hear what his daughter wants to say?
I mean,
if you're willing.
Tell you everything that happened.
Thank you, Akiveli. Thank you, Himiko.
I was gonna say, what does Akiveli? A lot,
All
actually.
of this happened after you went away. You were jumping from one job to the next, and for 4 long years, I had heard nothing from you. During those 4 years, I found the stranded express deep in the canvas world and kept trying to repair it. Watching the Phantas Moon grow fuller, I remembered the mask that had been handed down through our family for generations. If I could claim victory in the Phantas Moon games, then perhaps by harnessing the divine authority of elation, it might
be fair,
just be possible to set the express in motion once more.
Character's not moving. Okay, there we go. To be fair, elation does owe the Astral Express a favor.
But the Herald of Death was a complete madman, and he smashed every dream to pieces.
15 years ago. I thought she was in a wheelchair.
These bloodstains. The Herald of Death is heading to Tufbrook.
I also see the
He's
Withering
already
Curse.
killed so many people. When will it be enough?
Himiko, are you afraid?
You're asking if I'm afraid? Of course I am. After seeing all that carnage along the way, Belle, Mia.
Yeah, he literally used their bodies and blood as
everywhere. Like spray paint.
paint. Yeah.
Twisted and crushed. They watched themselves turn into... while they were still alive.
But Himiko, I'm here for you.
I'm okay. I'm fine. If I don't stop him right here and win the Phantas Moon
But
games,
that, we're hearing
there will be no
voices in our
tomorrow
heads.
for anyone, let alone a new journey for the Astral Express. And someone needs to avenge those students at the Academy.
I mean, everybody.
That is not your responsibility. If you are afraid, let me handle it.
I know hunting down the Herald of
That
Death
sounds like
isn't my
Himiko,
responsibility.
adult.
If I turn around and walk away, no one will blame me. But I am already here. I can't let him get away.
Good that I have adult voice in my head, or it's the real Himiko.
Yeah.
This is the real Himiko, and the other one's the Imaginate.
Really.
Warning. Warning. Rogue supplicant has entered Dovebrook District.
But that we're
Aberration
using
threat
it
level, calamity.
pink rather than
Aberration
red.
Name, Herald of Death. By order of the Department of Aberration Defense.
I can't make it
all
too
units
obvious.
must begin evacuating civilians from the surrounding area.
Oh, they look fine.
The suppression squad
Rogue
sent by
supplicant
the
has entered
Department of
Dovebrook
Aberration
District.
Defense.
Aberration threat level,
They're all
calamity.
gone.
Aberration name,
Completely
Herald of
wiped
Death.
out.
By order of the
I
Department
struggled
of
through the
Aberration
pain
Defense. All
as the
units
Herald
must
of
begin
Death
evacuating
dragged
civilians
and
from the surrounding
smeared them
area
across the
immediately.
ground. But these stains... Is he really so far gone that he's using himself as paint?
You know, there are some artists that use their own
Even
blood as
so,
paint.
He still managed to break through the blockade ahead. That's terrifying.
To take down a monster like him, you need a single perfect strike.
I think I've got it.
Wait, I didn't mean to.
To take down a monster like him, you need a single perfect strike. Overwhelm him before he can even react.
But first, I need to buy some time.
Let me handle that for you.
All right, but buying time is easier said than done. It's too narrow here. We need more room. The best bet is to pin the Herald down on that bridge. I'll take all the wish power I've gathered since the Phantom Moon became full, and use it as fuel to paint it into existence. The sheer destructive force unleashed from creating a massive object will break him and leave him completely incapacitated.
But by doing this, even if we defeat him, you would be giving up any hope of winning the Phantom Moon games.
Yeah. By burning all the wish power, I will be forfeiting my victory. But
Some things
even
are
if I did win the games and restart the Express, what would happen to this city? To my friends, my teachers, and everyone else? Where would they have left to go? To set the Express in motion with Aha's power, while standing by as innocent
he's
people are
adorable.
slaughtered by monsters? To soar into the stars while turning a deaf ear to the screams on the ground. Someone who does that has no right to call themselves a nameless.
She got that spirit, though.
I knew I should have stuffed an orbital cannon or a molecular saw into the case. Using that bigger on the inside Trailblaze tech.
She uses an orbital camera. I mean, cannon. And a saw.
Remember that for the future, then.
Yeah. She uses it in the future.
Right. When this is all over, I will have to give it a try.
Yeah.
Another body.
Another few bodies.
Black Birch. Guess he was after the Herald as well.
Supplicant.
Black Birch, the masked fool? The one who turned Gotham City upside down not long ago?
Yeah, not Gotham City.
Only 2 supplicants are left in the games now.
In other words, we are the last hope for victory over him.
Just
Oh God.
like those legends I grew up with. A hero confronting a monster to protect everyone. Now that responsibility falls to me, I will take him down. After that, I will repair the Express myself and see it fly over the horizon and break out of the atmosphere.
What a beautiful sight that will be. Then consider this the first world to be saved before the journey on the Express begins.
The very first stop, then? It'll certainly be quite memorable.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, a bit.
The stench. It's about time.
Yeah, he looks sane. Sane as me.
So exquisite! These flowers blooming in plain Arcadia. Ooh, I can hear them dancing at the tips of my nerves.
Scott?
What is that? You say this is not enough? Still not enough! I need more pigment! I mix my colors with screams of terror and pray for the catacomb of
Not quite, Scott.
It's the culmination of life. Its own kin is right here. The giant tree running through our heartopia.
I thought we were supposed to jump him.
I shall become her.
I don't think Evanescence wants anything to do. You can't devour my fox. She's mine.
The one and only existence. Another new shade, dazzling, shattered crimson. Are you perhaps the color I've been missing all along?
I thought we were supposed to surprise him.
Step into this masterpiece. Become one with me and lay the final cornerstone.
Is it Code Grease that has the guy that has the creepy eye, a single eye, that controls people?
Stop right there. So, you actually conquered the Herald of Death and set the Astral Express in motion once more at the end of the Bloodstained Games. Here, Michael. I believe in your bravery. When confronted by death, you will undoubtedly choose to resist. But you were so frail and sickly. How could you possibly defeat the Herald of Death who slaughtered every single supplicant? And how could you hope to repair such a massive, stranded express? Well, the answer is clear. It would be impossible for you. That is, unless you had another person helping you. Don't deny it yet. I've been tested by you enough along the way. So now, give your father a little room to breathe.
I mean, you did disappear on her.
While I was gathering your belongings, I found some of the manuscripts you left behind. There were 2 distinct sets of handwriting upon those pages.
Oh, multiple personality disorder?
Every trace in that house proves that 2 people once shared a life there.
Yeah, sucks that you weren't around to know.
Legend says that during the Canvas Age, the grand artist Whitebow painted his late daughter onto a scroll and breathed life into her. Suppose, just suppose, that my brilliant daughter
this was a part
created a likeness of herself, a self-portrait so perfect that it breathed and moved with her.
I mean, it's been hinted at that, especially in the theory places.
If that is the truth, then every mystery is explained. During that night of the Bloodstained Games, a girl at death's door and an imaginary she created followed the trail of the Herald of Death all the way to Dovebrook. As a monster bearing Shuhu's flesh and a supplicant lost to madness, Marcus Antali defeated the pair before him without lifting a finger. Driven by pure instinct, he slowly closed in on them. He intended to use their very lives as pigment to paint a new bloody bloom. Little did he know that he was walking straight into a trap of their design. The moment he drew near, a massive iron fist was imaginated from the sky above.
He got killed by a fucking mecha?
It was the night of July 22nd, 1984, of the Arcadian calendar.
Strange we didn't hear about this urban legend, I don't think.
A
Or have
colossal
it been doing
shockwave
side quests recently.
radiating from Dovebrook District shook the earth. As the dust settled, a strange urban legend found its way into every corner of the world. Over 10,000 sightings reported a giant arm descending from the sky that evening. In the hours that followed, the Department of Aberration Defense confirmed that the Herald of Death was completely incapacitated.
But not dead.
A
Theories were endless. Was it a divine act by Yaha? Or a weapon built by the IPC? No one knew for sure. Yet the silhouette of that giant remained etched in every mind as a testament to heroism.
By the way, Himiko's new, since they can't seem to, you know, drip banner us out of things, has a fucking mecha in it.
An arm. Yet beneath the brush of a girl who yearned for the stars, it became an extension of humanity's reach. The girl achieved her dream, and the stars set sail once more. Truly a most romantic fairy tale. And now, unfortunately, I have to destroy this fairy tale myself.
Ha ha ha, yeah.
You don't believe me?
I have no idea who you truly are. But that little girl who roamed for trailblazing, my frail and sickly daughter. From the very beginning, Himeko never left Plain Arcadia.
That is not something you should joke about.
You know better than I do whether I'm joking or not. By the way, things outside aren't looking good. The Arcadia is drowning in problems. Is it really wise to stay here instead of helping the younger crew members?
See, the thing that people don't realize is Imaginate can't leave very well the world. So the fact that she can keep her form means that most likely her Imaginate gave her her abilities or whatever.
Those kids are all grown up now. They can handle their mission. And as for myself, I am staying right here to deal with the biggest problem of all.
Yay! I still hate him.
Are you intending to stay here until the outcome is revealed?
Might be forever.
It might take forever for him to
Ha, she's right.
Or he might never come back at all. Or maybe, if I just complain and say, I wish Blade were here, he'll just...
Well, you know how stories work like that.
Anyway, it was his choice. We already said our goodbyes. Thank you for staying with him until the very end.
It's not the end. The end is never the end. Is
It
never
is time
the end.
to deal with your matters. Gray-haired girl, you seek me out with her token in hand. What is it that you desire?
I mean, I already told you why I am here.
Already told me? Our first meeting was just before we took the boat here. I only answered the call of wish power because of that mask. The one painted by Evanesia. Without it, I would not be here. So, who is this me you speak of?
You're about to be backstabbed, aren't you?
Me, of course.
Not you again.
Yeah, he was the purple wisp that decided to, you know, follow me. He has a fucking cool design.
Misfortune and I share one thing in common. We both enjoy dropping in uninvited.
Yay.
A reunion after 1,000 years. Graphia, it has been a long time.
Asat Pramad.
No, this goes
Back
much
at
deeper.
Inford Hermitage, what you heard was only half the story.
I figured.
1,000 years ago, amidst the ruins of a Hotopia, I found a baby girl on the verge of death.
Oh, Graphia?
Her cold, lifeless body reminded me of the legend legend of elation. Aha heard an infant cry and burst into laughter. Too bad I never did get the joke. So I came up with a much better one. I infused that child with the power of destruction, giving her the rebirth of a Void Ranger. I taught her to paint her monstrous beasts using the life of the veracity as pigment.
And she betrayed you?
To carry out the Legion's divine
That's the
will.
true joke of this?
Graphia, your name was your commission. To paint the world and carve a trace of our lasting glory just before the world meets its destruction.
Fun.
You were doing so well. Right up until you saw that express crash. It gave you ideas, Graphia.
Yeah, made you smarter.
Foolish
Dad girl. Listen to Dad.
Since that day, I have had nothing to do with you or your destruction.
We noticed.
Your failure began the moment you tried to destroy the Express. All you did was turn the spirit of the Nameless into a rallying cry for rebellion. I took the power you forced upon me and used it to save the innocent. You commanded me to record the end of worlds, but instead, I created a sanctuary.
So that's what Ryusuke turned into. Since she wasn't doing it anymore, Ryusuke did.
So, you think putting on a human mask makes you one of the Trailblazers? How amusing.
And she managed to have children, so think about that.
Look at yourselves. That weathering curse is still eating away at you and your kin. It is the inescapable price for being a child of destruction who dares to betray her fate. World and canvas, a total disaster. Yet you still try to dress it up as a victory. Do you know why I haven't spared Ahatopia a single glance for an entire millennium?
For shits and giggles?
Because you bore me.
Ah! That is the worst thing somebody could say to me.
But now, things have changed. Someone far more interesting than you.
Yeah, I shouldn't have come along.
And unlike you, she is the real deal. A genuine
Unless that's
nameless.
we're talking about Himiko.
That is why I have returned.
Hard to say with the she, whether it's she is me or she is Himiko.
Himiko?
Okay, there's the
I've
answer.
had my fill of this drama. Now, I'm dying to see how your face handles my fist.
That's not a face, that's a hand.
For 1,000 years, I have painted them over and over again. Every innocent life you extinguished during the Sind Earth Age. Tell me, Asat Pramad, are you prepared to face their fury?
Oh, how? Wow!
I have more important things to do than linger here. But this little parting gift of yours, why not let them have a taste instead?
Of what?
Come forth. Demonstrate your defiance.
Oh, that's... God. Such a... He's lying. We didn't kill him. No!
Watch out!
Pity. Such a clean strike. But the odds of success are 0.
Yeah. The misfortune thing.
The restraint check failed?
A 1 in 10,000 chance. The moment I cast the dice, the outcome is fixed.
Kind of like with Yao Guan. No.
Remove the mask, protagonist. It doesn't suit you.
It doesn't. You are correct.
As for you, your end is decided. Farewell.
Sorry.
God, she's hotter.
I have failed.
God. So much hotter. Literally and figuratively.
Minions of destruction! I will drive you all from this world!
We must force her back to her senses.
Okay, hit mommy. Got it.
Shall we unite our goals? The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
It's doing it slow-mo. Nice. There I can.
Do we have to go full force?
Of course not. That is exactly what that Mimi wants.
I mean, sometimes you have to hit mommy so that she gets better.
Don't think.
Thought I was just a mascot.
Devour offspring! Fight for me!
Your worst. I decide the rules of the game. I decide the rules of the game.
No holding back. Dream vanished.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of your body and mind.
Fury of the dead!
The game is fixed. Whoa, you're way over the limit.
I know, right?
I'll fix with you.
Have we met? Cloud scatter.
Not kidding. Didn't see that coming. The crowd loves a good plot twist.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth.
Kill my baby. Am I supposed to lose this? I feel like I'm about to lose this, and I'm supposed to. Please. Mommy, step on me. Is Blade gonna show up?
All martial arts are my command!
You've stepped out of line.
Your moment to shine.
All eyes are on you! Don't think it's nothing. Feel!
See you later.
Share good fortunes.
I decide the rules of the game.
Turn, vengeful spirits! Hilarious!
Be of your body and mind.
Doing more!
The truth, everything in this world
is fleeting.
Is fleeting.
Let's seize this fine moment. Dream vanished.
All martial arts are my command!
Dreams of a past.
I thought that she was going after
Let us
mostly
dance once more.
people.
Doing more! Fury of the dead!
May the foul stench dissipate. Quick time
Holy
to cleanse
fuck.
the filth.
Doing more!
Cloud scatter.
He took her out.
Let greed devour all!
Maybe should have said it differently, but I don't really have.
Be of your body and mind. The game is fixed.
That works for this.
Thought I was
Says
just
lightning.
a mascot. I'll fix with you. Get it together.
Turn, vengeful spirits!
Come on, show me what you can really do, big hero.
I can't do much, apparently.
Minions of destruction! I will drive you.
We must force her back to her senses.
Your moment to shine.
Right now! The stage is yours!
game is fixed.
Yeah, I'm doing my best, mommy.
Go and fight to the death. They asking to be beaten up?
Yes, yes they are.
Through you.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Do your I decide. It's not the rules of the game.
Do we have to go
For once, he did the healer. Okay.
Of course not. That is exactly what that Mimi wants.
Don't think.
You've stepped out of line.
I offer beasts slaughter each other. Fight to the death.
See you later.
Eye for an eye.
Do your worst. I decide. The rules of the game.
Fight to the death.
I am definitely doing a little bit.
Get it together.
Leave the healer alone, please. Please?
Gut says you're shady.
Koch says you're shady. Yes!
Middle with holes.
Left humanity's anthem. Trampling. Yeah.
Eye for an eye.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem of your body and mind.
Leave my healer alone. Please leave my healer alone!
All martial arts are might command.
Fatal damage.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Please, my fox.
My job is to be nosy.
Really?
Call me the Galactic Twin Cleaver.
Twin cleaver.
I offer beasts slaughter each other. Fight to the death.
Your moment to strike. All eyes are on you.
You've stepped out of line.
Eye for an eye.
Absolutely cannot
Phase
let
2.
you
Oh no.
touch this place.
I'm touching it. Please, please, no. Yamate. Oh, I get hit by a train. Okay! This is vengeance for when I, you know,
Finish this fast
hit
and catch up
Sunday
to
with a
Come on.
train.
Looks
Okay.
like I have to use level 999 one more time.
No need for that. If a sword is needed, let it be mine.
Hot.
Have you thought it through? What defines a blade?
Kiss. Self stance.
The sharpness that endures after all has worn away.
Whip it out. Yep.
I shall take veracity as my forge, and abundance as my iron.
God, he's so hot. Ah! Stab me with your spear. I mean, sword. I mean, I'm already forgetting what weapon you use. Even though his name is Blade.
Not even a welcome back.
Kiss. 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 Save me.
Our might command.
You will serve as the tempering fire!
God, he changes.
No way! Blade! You answered my prayers!
Yeah, Daddy won't leave you.
Chance of survival. What happened to her?
This is Asad Kramad's handiwork. We have to bring her to her senses first.
Let me
My
heal.
job is to be nosy.
You will serve as the tempering fire!
Left humanity's anthem. Trample!
Fight to the death.
Allow me to purge the root of the time to cleanse the filth.
Arthur and I.
Hate the pain!
Ha ha ha.
The game is fixed.
I'll fix with you!
You will serve as the tempering fire. Gut says you're shady.
Gut says you're shady. Yeah.
Hilarious! Your moment to strike. All eyes are on you!
I offer my beasts slaughter each other. Fight to the death.
You stepped out of line.
Arthur and I.
Let him go.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Get it together.
Leave my healer alone. Leave my fox alone.
Fight to the death.
Get it together. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Arthur and I. Fiddle with holes.
Call me the galactic twit trampler!
Fill them with holes. Fill them
You
with
will serve
holes.
as the tempering fire.
Be of your body and mind.
All martial arts are might command!
The game is fixed.
You know what? Slow it down so I can see.
I'll vanquish you!
Devour offspring! Fight for me!
Slow it down to see his.
Revelation! Hilarious!
See it in slow mo.
Burn this broken
Since he
shell.
isn't
You will
coming
serve as
home
the
as recently.
tempering fire.
God. Oh, so hot.
Cannot let you touch this place.
But I'm touching it. I'm touching it. I'm touching you. God. Look at him go. Hi. Hit her until she behaves. You're gonna wake up now? Behavior improved?
I hope I am not too late.
You're right on time.
Are you kidding? Your timing is impeccable, Blady. But isn't this a bit much? How did you even change outfits? What
Stop!
happened down there?
It's about the storyline. Shush. It's the
I
symbolization.
used the Leviathan's maw to imprison Shuho. But that doesn't matter.
What matters is that you made it out alive and got the job done.
The symbologies of having.
I have made a decision.
Oh no.
This time, I will stay and become a supplicant.
You mean, aren't you already?
I am joining the Phantas Moon Games.
Since you have the mask.
What? You're going to stay here and poke your nose into this world's business too?
Yes.
Let us settle this first. Are you okay?
Aww.
Thank you. All of you.
Are you really alright?
As long as the canvas remains, Asat Pramod cannot kill me. You have fulfilled what Evanescia entrusted to you.
Huh?
It was all me. For 1,000 years, I was the one obsessed with bearing every responsibility alone.
I noticed.
Asat Pramad was right after all. I have been a ghost of 1,000 years past. Arrogant enough to think my seal over the world and canvas was unbreakable. I really believed that accumulated
I am
wish
here,
power
and
would be
my
enough
role
to
is
strike
to
him
defeat
down when he returned.
Ravagers, apparently.
We are up against the same nightmare that survived a whole Sindearth age. The same monster that an entire era could not even overcome.
Oh, good that I am main protagonist right here.
Just how did he even sneak into the world in Canvas?
Purple Imaginate.
The first time I stepped into Inkford Hermitage, a strange Wispay tried to latch onto me, but it didn't succeed.
Kitty.
Maybe that was the first step in Asat Pramad's plan to infiltrate this place. Then, he took on Graphia's form to tamper with my mask, and even taught me the way to summon the real Graphia. In the end, he got what he wanted.
So, this guy has only been after one thing this whole time.
Break the barrier of the world in Canvas.
And to awaken the husk of the veracity. We need to leave this place as soon as possible. The giant maw that swallowed me is starting to stir.
But he mentioned he had something more important to do. What is that even supposed to mean? He has so much on his plate, no way he can split himself into pieces and handle everything at once.
He's an emanator.
1,000 years ago, the demon lord from beyond invaded Ahatopia. The power he unleashed was beyond all comprehension. He could appear in places thousands of miles apart at the exact same time, as if he possessed countless incarnations.
Maybe we should have been told this earlier.
What?
He said he was meeting a genuine nameless.
Himiko, she's in trouble.
No, no, mommy.
The biggest problem? Do you mean me?
Yes.
You said that classroom was a secret place of your own creation. Yet Fullwish seemed to know everything about it.
That had bothered me for a bit, actually.
You are far too familiar with the Express. Yet there is no way my father could have ever set foot on it.
I was thinking that too, actually.
And another thing. When we first met up earlier, you said it had been 15 years. But my father clearly left much earlier than that. Your story is riddled with holes. Or rather, you never even intended to pretend.
I mean, when you said 15 years, I was thinking the stuff.
You're the only person I can never seem to lie to. And about that last point, it was just a slip of the tongue.
Sure.
Stop this pathetic act. You are not him. You who dare to impersonate my father. Show your true self.
It seems our pleasant little father-daughter chat has come to an end.
No, who'd have thought he was bad?
Buying time. Keeping me pinned down. Oh, you played your part well along the way. If I proved to be more dangerous than anticipated, you would be right there to shield your companions. But, Navigator, you still overlooked one
That's what he wanted?
possibility. The most fatal one of all. Why don't you try to guess at what exact point did I take Ryusuke's place? It happened on the day that man, in his desperate search for the source of the weather.
Yeah, I was going to say, he's been dead this entire time. Who'd have thought?
By me. That year, Himeko was 6. At her mother's funeral, she met her father for the first time.
Wasn't the father. So it was him the entire time.
You were lying.
I have told you only one lie in all these years, my dear daughter. Nice to meet you. I'm your father, Ryosuke.
Damn.
All that effort. All those years spent by my side.
Poor Himiko.
You
Holy
really planned
fuck.
Even I find it hard to tell what goes on in this head of mine sometimes.
You don't have a head, it's a hand.
But now, as I look at your face, at that exquisite expression, it all makes sense. I had so much fun playing a father. And the best part, that was not even the most fun I have had today.
Since beating your other daughter?
Hey, can you hear me? Someone who looks like a Sopramod just showed up at the tavern.
We noticed.
We are under attack by Asad Pramet. Don Hung and I will do everything we can to cover Yao Guang.
Alright, well.
I've played along this far, so why not make it interesting? Let us add a dash of red to our little opening act.
There's been fucking so much red, and it hasn't been an opening act.
You have proven your theory by tearing off the mask of Ryosuke. As a courtesy, it's now time to strip away your disguise. The ugliest lie of the Trailblaze. The truth that has been hidden for 15 years.
When the Phantas Moon is full again, I will be there as I have promised. I will come back with so many stories to tell you.
The girl looked up at the stars, but in her heart, she was terrified of setting out. She was
Are we gonna
afraid
unwrite the rule that Imagine can't leave? Okay.
She was afraid of the weight of responsibility.
I mean, the Kraken had to literally just give us his eye. Oh, I did that side quest off stream. Give us his eyes to be able to transfer and look around, and then he basically lost most of his wish power just to be able to see the world. I mean, the universe.
In the end, she left her wishes to someone else. As for her, she chose to lie in a grave and stay in the Arcadia forever. Ryosuke's daughter Himeko is long dead. When she saw how vast the stars really were, she ran away.
Okay, there's a Kraken Imagine that's on the side of a seafood restaurant building, and he asks if we can take him to different worlds so he could see them. And so we take him to Bellabog, Pinacone, I don't think, and the Lafu. And then when we bring his eyes back, because that's the only thing he could bring, he was thankful and he went to sleep.
Just as the Trailblaze will always converge with the destruction, culminating in awe-inspiring obliteration.
Good job, VA. Keep cooking.
So, you really are a fake.
Right back at you.
Damn.
O denizens of this Arcadia, lost in its splendor,
Once I beheld the Astral Express rise again towards the stars here. Since then, you have known 15 long years of unbroken peace.
Damn! Who needs school anyways?
It's been a while, old friend.
She's the Mecca. She's the Mecca. Since it disappeared, I guess. Mommy's a hot. Running through all the possibilities.
For 15 years it was I, Hassan Ahmad, who delivered every promise of beauty to this
it's black hole.
Now.
Maybe you should head home. Yeah, I mean, nowhere to go.
Overdue surprises.
God, Mommy Himiko. What? No. No! Fuck you, game!
Almost time to wrap up the assignment again.
Game? Are you doing a joke? A joke? A quip? Anything? Game? Joking, right? Please. Please. Holy fuck. Thank you, game. As in, fuck you, game. Alright, well... Fine. Just fine, I'll do pulls to baby. Before we end stream. I know there's a trick to looking at it before it goes through on whether it's a whatever or not, but I'm happy that ah! Wait, no, it felt like hurting me in this way rather than make me sad. This is what it decided to do. I'm gonna go be emotionally withdrawn now. I don't like this edging. This is not edging that I want. This isn't the kind of edging. No problem.